Very good morning to you three. How we doing? Buenos dias. I was going to respond in Spanish, but it's too early for that. I'm still very much a learner. Hey Warlock, hey Squeak. I'm a little bit, chesty. Bit of a throg in the throat. I've had 3 nights of 3 nights of live music on the trot. So obviously lots of singing, cheering, whooping, and general merrymaking. And then obviously the stress of the football last night. It wasn't that stressful. Best team won without a shadow of a doubt. Never mind, England. After 60 years of not winning anything, we're kind of used to it. However, what I did manage to do was I finally got my fishing rod up to Luck of the Sea 3. Which means I'm starting to get some pretty good enchanted gear. Sanzers went for a walk in Wales. I had to do the easy route to avoid dying, completely understandable. Spent all day yesterday learning animation in Blender. Assuming you're not just like putting VHS tapes of Bugs Bunny into a kitchen appliance. Could be wrong. I was halfway on my way to work before I realised I wasn't due to work, so I went for breakfast in the sun and I wandered around the candle section in TK Maxx. What a morning. I'm really quiet today. Am I? My microphone is... we have just had an OBS update. The audio mixer is saying that I'm actually peeking into the red. That's weird. I don't know what is up with that. I could knock the background music down a touch. That's how you get a girl, Bunny. 3D animation for game development, I see. And yes, a very happy birthday to Val and Vane, everybody. Happy birthday, Val. Let me know if I continue to be too quiet. I haven't done anything to the settings, but then OBS might have done. Oh, it's not just the it's not just my individual volume on that particular stream, is it? It's not a user error, is it, Valen? Is anybody else experiencing audio issues with my volume? Again, OBS is saying that I'm like filling up the yellow bar and just popping into the red. Seems fine to Beardy. Good. Maxed out at your end. How strange, dude. How strange. Maybe your other way more professional streamers just have better quality equipment and audio output. So in comparison, I'm far too quiet. I'm absolutely terrible with birthdays. The only 3 birthdays I remember without prompting are my mum's, my dad's, and my brother's. Everyone else, I know like the vague area of the year where like they were meant to level up, but I don't know it for sure. So yeah, now I have super sweet actually. I had to build myself a new anvil as well because my old one broke. I put low 2 on there. 37 to make it low 3. Really? That's just upsetting. That's not happening. That's pretty good. Power 4, flame, unbreaking, and mending. Oh, that's all right. Is that? Yeah. I'm gonna keep me a bit of that. I'm gonna get rid of that though. I hate paying that. I have the stream volume on max. That's fairly normal. That's okay. It seems relatively normal, probably a bit quiet. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, I have got a little bit of a... there's definitely a change in my tone of voice. I think I've blown it out after 3 to 4 nights of just shouting at bands on stage, saying bravo, very well done, excellent, more please, please, but like in a much more animated and like, I guess kind of like aggressive style. When you shout for more songs, you don't go like, excuse me, please could you play some more? There seems to be a social expectation to roar at the top of your voice. Apparently, the louder and more aggressive you roar, the more likely the band are to continue to play music, even though we all know that they're going to continue to play music anyway. This is our last song. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Stop fibbing. We all know you're going to go backstage, probably do some sort of drug, and then come back on and play some more songs. And we love you for it, but you don't have to lie. Amigo was, as always, absolutely phenomenal. Frax, how you doing, dude? Welcome back. Yeah, he was incredible. Considering I very nearly didn't go. I started driving to Manchester. I got as far as Hessel Road and went to my mum's instead. She wasn't in, so I just sat down and helped myself to a drink, which I'm welcome to, but I've got a key to my mum's house. And I was just sat there and I was like, I really don't want to drive. I really can't be bothered. But I did. I got myself, I was like, no, come on, you're going to regret it if you don't. So I got myself there. There was an accident on the M62, so the bloody sat-nav took me over Saddleworth Moor, and it was a pain in the ass. But yeah, I got there, got to Alex's, went to the shop for some food because I hadn't eaten. I thought I'd better to line the stomach, of course. Got some reduced convenience store hummus, which I then proceeded to eat, and it completely turned my stomach. Like, I was really ill. Luckily, there was about 3.5 hours before I had to set off to the show. So I just kind of laid on Alex's couch, groaning and farting and burping. Eventually it was like, right, I've got like half an hour before he's on stage. I better get in gear. So I got a taxi in. I was on my own, and it was just absolutely beautiful and amazing, as it always is. I'm definitely into double digits when it comes to how many times I've seen Amigo. But yeah, he played one song I never thought I'd hear him play live, so that was especially beautiful moment for me. And yeah, it was just all out amazing. I mean, Frax, if you've got money and transport, he's playing in Leeds tonight. I'd like to go myself. Normally, I do multiple tour dates when he hits the UK, but not this time. And this evening, I'm going to the cinema with my brother for a special screening of Terminator 2. So that's nice. But if I wasn't going to a special screening of Terminator 2, believe I would be in Leeds to see Amigo the Devil. You pretend to forget your wife's birthday. You know, your immediate family, apparently granddad is 93 in 2 weeks. Good, isn't it? Chunk, you may require my Minecraft skills sometime soon. I think skills is a bit of a long stretch. I can run around and I can die. That's about it. Okay, I got these stone pick. I went ore mining. Basically, the European Cup final last night was not the most inspiring of games. So I was half watching it and half mining for iron so that I could build a new anvil. But that's done now. What am I even doing? I don't even know. But yeah, I got my level 39 enchantment. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Right, while I'm on relatively low... Oh god, that's very full. Why is everything... Oh yeah, what the hell are these that I found underwater? Oh, that's right. There we go. ADHD distraction time. Hey, excuse me. Bastard. Not from where I am, unfortunately. I have to catch you next time. Oh, are you up Scotland way, Frax? For some reason, I just assumed, because we've been talking with Sway about joining a Minecraft server, I just assumed you'd be in Hull. But yeah, he's got his full band with him, and they are on absolutely incredibly fine form. So if you can, go see. Don't know what the smithing template is. Coast armor trim applies to armor, ingots, and crystals. I've never seen anything like that before. Give me fish. I'm just going to put some stuff away, because especially the curse of vanishing. Because what I'm going to do now, friends, after I've just popped that in there, I'll figure out what that is in a minute. Reduced hummus, bummus. Haha. You up Scotland Scotland ways most of the time for now. Well, if you can get a ticket, I strongly recommend it. He is in my top 2 favourite musical artists working today. The other one being Greenlung. The reason why I don't choose between the two of them is because they're incredibly different in their musical styles. Right, so when I go and do XP farming, I want to know I was thinking of doing this last night when I was harvesting XP for my fishing rod, but I was like, I've got like 39 levels of XP. Let's not ruin those. You need help ore mining. Oh, fair enough. I did get a message last night about joining your server, Frax, but I was asked to do something that I've got no idea what to do, and I was in bed at the time anyway. Something to do with adding ports or something. I haven't got a bloody clue. I'm not very good at the old technique stuff. I'm sure I could figure it out eventually. Right, so I want to know if, instead of always climbing down the ladder, I want to know if I can land in that pool there. Fuck. Ooh, it was close, but I stopped pressing forward. So I'm going to try that again. I think I can nail that. Oh shit, I forgot to take my armor off. That was stupid. There's a shield, there's the armor. Right, the rest of it must be upstairs. Okay, that's fine. I can hack that. Okay, good-o. Right, I'm going to put all this somewhere safe-ish. But also... It's crazy how sometimes that works so well and sometimes it doesn't. Strange thing. Strange device. Sometimes they just die on impact as well. God, I got a lot of bows and arrows. Easy it sounds. Multiplayer section. Yeah, that's my issue. I did a single player server, so I can't add people to this, which is a shame. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have done it. Finishing my cup of tea. Right, I'm trying that again. I think I can do it again. I lost my bottle and stopped pressing forward. But I think I can do this. Up we go, please. Thank you. Right. You'll do. Feather fall in my ass. Didn't save me then, did you? Bastards. But my gear is starting to get to a point where I'm actually, you know what? I'm quite happy with it. Like, it's genuinely looking like I might have a chance of surviving in the Nether. I want to get some other things as well, don't get me wrong. I definitely need more fire protection, just general protection, and probably get a few more little bits on... Hey, up, come on. Bits and pieces on me sword. Desperately need to go grocery shopping today. I've got like nothing in. I've got lots of sauces and condiments. I've got like a tenth of a bag of rice. Same with a bag of pasta, and that's about it. Got some like dried beans and stuff, but can't really make a meal with them. Right, I can do this. Boom. Okay, so now I know I can get down a lot quicker if I wanted to. Alright, there's my pickaxe. I bought a clock off a villager. I don't really know why. I just did. I think that's my fishing rod. Can you give me a sec, please? Rude. Nice. Okay, so I hate it when they just fall and die, because it like robs me of my of my XP. Got so many bones in it. I'm never gonna need bone meal again. Not that I really grow anything anymore. So many arrows as well. Ridiculous. How the hell is it nearly... Oh, it's not. It's just that this is covering the sun. Or is it? Oh, I don't know. A little bit out of it today. Not 100% with it. If it's got unbreaking and mending, does that mean if I fire it, it mends the condition? Oh shit, no, don't set fire to my... Oh, no. Shoot these guys instead. Didn't seem to really mend anything. Oh, it does. Yeah, the XP. The XP mends it. Okay, does that mean I don't get it because Right, okay. That explains why my fishing rod was nearly dead, but then it had mending on and all of a sudden it was full health. I like it. I like it. You know what? I want a sword with mending on. Can I go and enchant a book to get me some mending? Let's see if I can catch a book with mending on. Or get some more easily accessible XP so that I can go and try and enchant a book with mending on. I think mending on a sword would be a great idea. Excuse me. I just got an email telling me that I'm live on Twitch. It's like, thanks. 20 minutes late, but whatever. You have to be holding the item, but your XP will go to you or to the item if the item needs it. I see. Okay, that still works for me. Because, like, hopefully by the time I'm genuinely going adventuring around, like, I won't really need XP anymore because I'll have enchanted everything to the level that I want. That's what I'd like to think, anyway. But But I've got Luck of the Sea 3 now, so that should give me some serious enchanted shit, right? I think my background lo-fi hip-hop radio station has expired. Oh no, it was just in between tracks. That's fine. I think we need to get you mending before the sword. I mean, if need be, I could mend the sword. I do have a few diamonds stashed away, so I could just mend the sword with them, but it would be nice to get mending if possible. Oh, you need to get me mending before the sword. Yeah, right. I have 7 more days of culinary freedom before I have to start my liver shrink diet for 2 weeks. I am not happy about this. But I think in order to get me through the 2 weeks of, like, because I will have, like, 0 energy, I'll be real dizzy, which is what happened last time. Like, it's real difficult for me to, like, get out of bed. I certainly won't be leaving the house unless it's for an emergency or to, if I run out of sugar-free jelly. Basically, for 2 weeks, all I'm eating is sugar-free jelly. I can have a pint of skimmed milk if I want, and I can use that to put in my tea. So basically, skimmed milk and sugar-free jelly for 2 weeks. It's going to be horrific, friends. Shitting like a storm. Oh yeah, I've done this before several times now. I'm fucking seem to always be having some sort of weird abdominal surgery. I mean, that's not exactly true. It's like I haven't really had anything abdominal for about, I don't know, 15 years. But I've had a lot. Well, apart unless you count the skin removal, but that wasn't really. They weren't fucking around with organs. Then they were just trimming me up like a bad carrot. But yeah, so I think that's the time when I am going to start my first ever playthrough on Twitch of Oblivion. Never played Oblivion, don't know anything about it, but I managed to get the Game of the Year edition for like £3. So I fancy an adventure rather than just sitting here Minecrafting for 2 weeks. I mean, I might slip in some Minecraft as well. No, there's the diet specifically states it must be sugar-free jelly. Basically, they don't want me putting anything in my body that my liver would in any way react to. The idea is the liver has to... Basically, I have to not use my liver for 2 weeks so that it shrinks, and they can easily get under it. Ooh, enchanted book. Oh, yes! I mean, it looks great, but it's not. But yes, it's an enchanted book. Yeah, so they can get under my liver easily to get my gallbladder out, because if you don't do this diet, then your liver doesn't shrink. It makes it much harder to get under the liver to get to the gallbladder, and they have to revert to open surgery rather than keyhole surgery, which is no fun for anyone involved, because it's a pain in the ass for the surgeon, and it means that I'll have to have a much longer recovery time as well, because it won't be keyhole. But yeah, that's what's going ahead. So yeah, a week today then. No, a week tomorrow. Maybe a week today. We'll see. I'll have to check my diary. But yeah, I will be starting my liver shrink diet and my first ever run through of Elder Scrolls Oblivion. The one downside to this is that there is a gig happening in Manchester on the 3rd of August, which is like 2 days before my surgery, which I'm no longer going to be attending because I'll be far too weak, which is a shame because I was really looking forward to that one. Luckily, I didn't buy a ticket, even though the tickets are only like £6. It wasn't exactly. It's like an underground gig. It's not like a big touring band or anything. Yeah, the diet sheet even says, you know, sugar-free jelly. It's basically just to fill your stomach up so you don't go mad with hunger. I mean, I have done a 7-day water fast before. It's doable. I don't particularly fancy a 14-day water fast. I might kick off the diet with a water fast. I'm not sure, but yeah, sugar-free jelly basically isn't anything. It's just a packet of flavor. So they're okay with you eating that. Sounds like Slimming World. I don't like Slimming World. I've got a real beef with how Slimming World do their thing. Well, real beef makes it sound like I actually give a fuck. I find Slimming World's methods of customer retainment a little distasteful. I think they know full well that on the Slimming World journey, customers will lose a certain amount of body fat, but will never truly achieve their body fat goals. Therefore, they keep coming back every week and paying their membership fee. And that's because Slimming World does not put in any sort of self-tailored plan towards people that have reduced their body fat to such a level that they need to adjust their calories in order to continue losing weight. And they know this. They know this. So at the start, customers are like, oh, it works. It absolutely works, because when I started it, I lost loads of body fat. And you're like, and all of a sudden, I just can't lose it anymore. What am I doing wrong? Oh, we'll just keep coming to the group. Keep coming to the group. Stick to the plan. You'll be all right. And give us your £5 every week. It's like, nah, it's because you're not tailoring it towards calories. Start with water fast. Jelly will feel like luxury. I'm going to get loads of different flavors. Like orange and purple and green. Right. What do I want to do? Because I'm sat here waffling shit about Slimming World. I'm not really paying attention to what it is I'm doing in game. Frostwalker Power 3 and Efficiency 3. I mean, I've got Efficiency already on my Diamond Pickaxe. What does Power do? Can someone tell me what Power does, please? Slimming World helps encourage bad relationships with food. Yeah, it depends. It depends entirely on what your goals are. But I personally do agree. I think that the whole you can eat anything you want of this color food group. You know, these are sin-free, so you can eat as much as you like. And it's like, no, because some people have eating disorders where they will eat and 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 eat, and I'm one of them. I have a lifelong binge eating disorder, which takes a ridiculous amount of willpower to resist. And even then, here I am, 40 years old, and I'll still binge eat, especially if I'm in a bad place mentally. But the notion that you can eat as much of one particular food group as you like will always keep you overweight, because some people will just eat the living shit out of it. The calorie is king when it comes to fat loss. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Green flavor. I think green flavor is probably my least favorite flavor. I think I'm going to be really stocking up on purple and orange. They're my two favorite flavors of non-existent jelly. I mean, I did this liver shrink diet, the jelly one specifically, around 18 years ago. And I hope that there have been advancements in the science of sugar-free jelly since then, because sugar-free jelly never seemed to set. It was always some sort of like, it was like a fake fruit-flavored gloop. It never had that proper full-on gelatin set that that actual jelly does. Which, I mean, I'm guessing is a lack of gelatin rather than maybe the sugar causes it something to happen. I really don't know. No backbone to my bone goop. They make you pay even when you miss a week. Scoundrels. See, that's it. That's it. I don't like Slimming World. And then they say, oh, look, we have Slimming World ready meals, which are just absolutely packed full of chemicals and ultra-processed shite. It's like, oh... it's helping me lose fat. Yeah, but it's not helping you get healthier, though. Anyway, this is meant to be a channel of positivity. Let's not rant about things that we don't like. Let's talk about things we do. I really enjoyed my gig on Saturday night. I went to see my friend's band play at a local venue called the Adelphi. The first band on were like a dad rock covers band, and it was their first show. And it was cool. You know, it's always nice to hear songs that you know when you go to a venue, that you can sing along to and stuff. They were really good. The guitarist especially was very, very talented. You could tell like the band was sort of a vehicle for his guitar playing. But that's fine. That's how a lot of bands do it, things. And the drummer had a real weird playing style, which I really, really appreciated. So that was fun. Obviously, a night out with the brothers always good. We get on like a house on fire. He's pretty much my best friend in the world. Always has been. So that's nice. He's my big brother. He's a few years older than me. But then we had a few ales and had a good old boogie and a bit of a sing along, and then we went back to his to eat corn bites because he's a vegetarian, and we watched the original animated Transformers the movie, which is a firm childhood favourite of ours, and lots of fun was had. Although I must say, I only made it to like 10 minutes before the end of the movie. I made it all the way through the movie. It's right at the end, the big climax, and I just started drifting off in the chair, and I was like, I'm off to bed. So off I went to his spare room. Good night. Good night had by all. Hey, Muffin. How the devil are you? You have to excuse me, I keep clearing my throat. I've got a bit of a lurgy going on. I don't think it's an actual lurgy though. I think it's 3 nights of shouting, going out of venues sweaty into the cold night air, sometimes raining, and on Saturday night especially, I may have indulged in a few roll-up cigarettes, because I went to this place. The Adelphi is what the place is called. Excuse me. The place is called the Adelphi, and it's a proper little dive venue. It's been there for fucking God knows how many years. Loads of bands there have played on the way up, like Oasis, Radiohead, Fatboy Slim, to mention but a small few. So it's got like a bit of a cult following as this venue. But what they didn't have on Saturday night was any fucking beer. Like, over half of the taps were off because they've ran out. They had no ales. All they had was like Carling and Stella, but they did have Camden Stout, which is a bloody nice stout. So yeah, I ended up drinking Camden Stout on Saturday night, which didn't do my stomach any favors in the morning. But there's something about stout and roll-up cigarettes to me go together like peas and carrots. Probably another reason why I've got a bit of a frog in the throat this morning. It's because I must have had 4 or 5 cigarettes on Saturday night. Naughty, naughty. Camden Stout is delicious. I was actually quite surprised because Camden Hells, especially on tap, I find can be hit or miss. Camden Hells from a bottle is absolutely fine, but sometimes you go to bars and you say, "Oh, can I have a pint of Camden Hells?" and it tastes a little sour. There's like a little something up with it, and it's not just a one-off occasion. It's sometimes in different bars. It really is. It's like maybe it doesn't store very well in the barrels. I don't know, but the stout was delicious. Obviously, sits a little heavy, but yeah, delicious. I'm glad I had fun as well. Thank you very much. How are you doing, Muffin? I'm stood up here talking bollocks, and I'm not actually paying attention to what my actual plan is in this game. Right, okay, so let us sit, my friends, and let us form a Minecraft plan of action. I want to go to the Nether. That's what this has all been about. It's been delayed several times due to my stupidity of constantly falling off things and dying, losing everything, going places I shouldn't, dying, losing everything. But I feel like I'm finally getting to a point where I may actually be ready to enter the Nether and have a genuine adventure. What I'm looking for is a piece of netherite so that I can create a lodestone so that I have a compass that points towards my spawn, towards my base. I am afraid of the wider world of Minecraft. I am truly afraid of the world of Minecraft. I'm not afraid of what's in it. I'm afraid of getting lost and never finding my homestead again. How could I live out there knowing I have cows down here that are not being taken care of? Look, there they are. I mean, I have killed most of them, but I still have a few left. So I get really freaked out if I leave. I mean, I don't mind traveling water, but I'd never go inland because I've got a really poor sense of direction and I get lost. So I feel like I need a lodestone in order to have a compass permanently pointing home, and then I can go exploring for tougher and better things so that I can somehow get this. I want to complete the game. I must kill the Ender Dragon. I know it exists. Never seen it. I just want it dead. It sounded harsh, didn't it? Excuse me while I Sip my water. I was like, hang on, why isn't my 30-minute little reminder not to backseat thing come up? I've got to turn Firebot on. I'm blaming you, chat. You didn't press the button that says turn on Firebot. It's all your fault, not me. One sec. There we go. Ah. Okay, so that should start working now. At some point, anyway. Lovely stuff. Oh, good God, I nearly just dropped my full bottle of water all over my lap. That would have been, well, cold and wet. Remember, kids, smoking is bad for you. Okay, so I want enchantments. I'm not going to risk falling off this right now because I totally forgot to put my fishing rod away. I've worked incredibly hard to get that fishing rod up to a standard that I want it to be, but it does have Curse of Vanishing on, so if I did die, it would disappear forever. I need my sheep. Why do I need sheep sweat? I've got gold. I've got gold blocks. I've got gold ingots. Do I need a specific thing of gold? I forget. Wasn't gold something to do with stopping the pigs from hurting you in the Nether? I'm using my cows. Oh, I need an emotional support. You're absolutely right. If there was such a thing as like a leash that didn't break, I would take a sheep with me into the Nether. I'd have to go find a sheep. I think I killed all my sheep. I was trying to figure out at one point why this wasn't spawning enemies, and I thought it might be because I had too many animals over here, so I went on a bit of a murderous killing spree. This is why they're all cowering from me in the corner. Like, there he is. There's the psycho. Oh, so it's not enough to have a piece of gold in my inventory. I need to actually wear something gold. Fuck off, spider. Okay. Oh, you fucker. Have to wear. The piglin lore revolves around their obsession of gold. That's awesome. As a newbie, how would I have known that? Did someone just find a book at some point, like in the early days of Minecraft, which explained this, or is that not how it works? What you got for me today, friendo? Punch, efficiency, and piercing. Rubbish. Oh, piercing 4, protection 2. Oh. Don't have enough for level 3. Piercing 4 is badass. I've got sharpness 3. What do we do, friends? I'm going to let you guys decide. I'm going to let you guide me towards what you think is the best option. Do I get protection 2 and increase the quality of my armor? Or do I go and grind to level 30, which shouldn't take more than 10 minutes, 15 minutes or so I can get piercing 4, which I'm assuming goes on my sword, along with sharpness. That would be pretty incredible. But I could be wrong. Because I played Minecraft when it first came out. I didn't have internet to discover these things 50. I would like to have known this. You didn't know the Nether was a thing for years. No, me neither. Again, I don't know how I found out. Probably I was just playing with someone on PlayStation, which, I don't know, gave me the info. I'm going to have a quick look at the Minecraft wiki to find out, what was it? It was, I've got sharpness on my sword. This is piercing. Oh, it's just for crossbow. So piercing is no good to me because I don't use crossbows. So protection 2 is the one I'm going to take. And I'm actually going to put that on something. What are the next ones? Fortune, knockback. Fortune is when you get more when you're mining, isn't it? So if you, instead of having 1 diamond, if you had fortune 2, you'd get like 3 diamonds. That is something worth grinding for. I'm going to get... Oh, I actually sounded like a mob then, didn't I? I didn't even mean to. Right. Let's go do a little bit of enchanting. On my brand new anvil. Okay, so sharpness 3 and sharpness 2 equals sharpness 3. It doesn't actually help me. If I did it that way around, no, it doesn't work. Right, okay. So that's a load of crap. What if I did like piercing 1 on sharpness 3? No, oh, because piercing is crossbow bolts. Come on, chunk. You know that. In that case, that can be going to bin as well. I'm not sure what power does. Where are you, Wiki? Dun-dun-dun-dun. I got the power. I really missed the trick there because I even just said I was watching Transformers the movie on Saturday night and I should have been, you got the touch. You got the power. No, I definitely don't have the throat for singing today. Okay, so power is for bows. I've already got power 4 on there. Power 4, flame, unbreaking 3, mending. Okay, it gives me nothing, so that can get destroyed. I don't think I'm ever going to use Frostwalker or whatever it was. And efficiency 3 I've already got on my pickaxe, so I don't need that. I will keep protection, so I'm going to get the XP back from all of these. And I want... protection on my armor breastplate. Can't be done. Probably because I've already got projectile protection on there. Okay. In that case, let's whack it on my boots. Oh, there you go. Protection of... Oh, it's quite cheap as well. I'll have a bit of that. Thank you. Gives you nice little bits of XP back. Especially this one that's got loads on. Oh, yeah. Delicious. Okay, protection 2, feather falling 3, protection 2, unbreaking 1, projectile protection 3. I could do with something else on that. And blast protection 3 and rest protection. This is looking good. I'm starting to feel, dare I say it, confident? I really need to mend my sword. It's looking a bit ill. I need an unbreaking on my diamond sword. That's what I need next. Probably do with a few more diamonds as well to repair my things before I go into the nether. That's not a terrible idea, you know, Chunk. It's not a terrible idea. Go and get some diamonds out of the nether. No, I want that. I mean, out of the mines. Right, what is a smithing template? I have had this since a couple of streams ago, and I have no idea what it is. So, to the wiki. A smithing template. Smithing templates are items used in smithing tables to alter tools and armor. They are consumed when used, but can be duplicated using existing template, its material, and diamonds. Oh, so they are literally just for decorative trims. Oh, so they don't do anything then. They just make your stuff look a bit different. Oh, I'm not really that bothered. Or am I? Just looking through the wiki now, it just looks like it changes how your armor looks, and I'm not really that bothered, to be fair. So they don't give you anything apart from just how it looks. Doesn't look like it. Oh well. They can stay forever in the box of shame. Goodbye. Right. Let's cook up a little fish, because that'll give me some XP. Oh, got some there already. Oh no, ran out of coal. Oh well, the fish can just stay in there. Right, let's go put some stuff away. I'm going to have a quick little blast for some diamonds. Just so that I've got enough to repair all my shit when the time comes. But what I will need... Oh, piss, have I run out of iron? No, I've got a little bit left. Okay, I need some iron pickaxes. I've got some stone pickaxes, but that's going to take forever. Crafting table. 2. Okay, I will still take a stone pickaxe then. No, I won't, because I forgot where I put the bugger. Oh, why am I like this? You can put a bucket of lava in a furnace to use as fuel for big jobs, really? That sounds a little sus. Would it just set the furnace on fire and destroy everything I love? Where the hell did I put that stuff? I had some stone pickaxes, which will just help me get through the trash, you know? Just to put it outside. Once again, my organisational skills, there they all are. They're pretty piss poor. I'll just grab a couple of them just in case. You go there. You go there. Yeah. Okay, they're backups. Do not take your fishing rod because it has curse of vanishing. Just throw some steak on the floor, because why not? Hey, stupid. You've just been watching me. What, not through the window, I hope. If somebody feel like somebody's watching me. Tune. It's awfully high out here, and the curtains are closed as well, so actually kind of impressed. Right, we're just going to go grab a few diamonds so that we can, before we head into the nether, we are prepared. Oh, on YouTube. I see, I see. Oh, you had an ad. It's so weird because Twitch told me that the ads were happening like at least 20 minutes ago. Oh yeah, I started an iron mine, so if I want iron, go down there, but I'm hunting diamonds this time around. That was off stream while I was watching the England final last night. It was that riveting a game. I see. See. You just tried jumping from an 80 block platform. Yeah, it didn't work, did it? I could venture back into the ancient city, but I think I got most of the things from in there. No, stop getting distracted, Chunk. We are working on getting to the nether to get some netherite, to get yourself a lodestone so that you can go adventuring above ground, right? That's what we're doing. This shall be our legacy. I didn't grab the ladder and Eris didn't cross all the bandages. I remember. Hello, Alpaca. How you doing today? We diamond hunting. You tried to watch the footballs. Hey, Kay. But wandered off and ended up ordering furniture for the spare room. Don't blame you. It was a pretty crap game. Best team won, like. Right, why is that one dark? And this one... Something up there. 1, 2, 3. Let's go this way. And hopefully we'll find a diamond or two. I don't need many. Bloody hell. Would you look at that? Beautiful. Oh, yes. What a start. Oh, look at that. It's huge. What an awesome start. I mean, it wasn't a terrible game. It wasn't the worst game of football I've ever seen. Spain definitely deserved to win. More power to them. I'm just glad I wasn't out in public. I can imagine. Actually, no, I think that's unfair.
And there was much rejoicing.
Hey. Thank you, Stupidity, for the 17-month resub. I really appreciate that, dude. But yeah, I'm sure the people that were disappointed with the result last night conducted themselves in a restrained and civilized manner on the way home from the pub last night. I'm sure there was no problems at all. How many diamonds was that? 6. Okay, I mean, that could be enough. My gear's not in, like, bad shape, is it? Yeah, do you know what? Fuck it. That's enough for today. That's enough diamonds. I need to go enchanting then. I need to get my enchanted books. To get my enchanted equipment. There's not many more enchantments that I want. Oh, I did set up a new librarian in the village last night. Maybe I should go and do some trading. At the pub I was at for lost, it turned very toxic. Yeah. People get really into it. Oh, try that again, shall we? I mean, yeah, it's good to have a passion about something. I'd have no qualms with anyone getting passionate about things that they enjoy, but, you know, smashing up the building and other people's faces because your team didn't win is not good. Although Valen and I had a conversation about this last night, and he pitched the idea, which I kind of buy into, that for a lot of people in our society, especially those that still subscribe to toxic masculinity and don't really know how to, or have never been taught to, nor have ever really had any experience of expressing their feelings in a constructive and civilized way, football is one of the only times where they're allowed to feel emotion, and for a lot of them it can get incredibly overwhelming. So yeah, I kind of understand why people get the way they do, especially when you throw you know, buckets of alcohol and bags of cocaine into the mix, and you know, things get a little bit skew-iffy. I haven't played Minecraft in a while. I need to get back into it after you're done moving. I'm finding it awesome. I do enjoy Minecraft. I would still say I'm definitely not very good at it. I'm definitely no architect or builder. I managed to build this, but that was only by following a YouTube tutorial. It looks quite cool though, doesn't it? Maybe I should follow more YouTube tutorials and build more cool things. I could do with a nicer house than this, because I mean, it's borderline barbaric, isn't it? Yeah, I mean soccer. Butty, football, morning, noon, and night. Men argue with each other because of opinions, and girls calling each other bitches. It's why I made an exit quickly. That's why I get tired of football and fans. It's why I watched the cup final at home alone last night. That's how I've watched pretty much. No, it's not pretty much. That's how I've watched every game that I've watched in this tournament. I've just been sat here on my own because, yep, I don't like the unpredictability of drunk people who are members of a society in decline. It's just like, this freaks me out. I don't want to do this anymore. Okay, so we need to do a little bit of XP farming. Or do I do the fishing? Because you see, fishing's great, because fishing can give me XP, but it can also give me enchanted books. Quite powerful ones, too. Oh, what to do, what to do. The fans very much ruin the sport. I agree, but it does seem to be football related. You don't get it in rugby. You don't get it in F1. You don't get it in darts. You don't get it in tennis. It's just football. For some reason, just attracts assholes. It's always struck me as odd that some people seem to tie their own identity and worth to sports teams and the performances of entirely unrelated people to them. I think it's because, like, even on the deepest base level, humans are tribal creatures. We need to belong to something. And supporting a football team together with other people can bring a real sense of belonging. And when it goes right for the team, it can bring a euphoria that most people never know without that sort of release. But because there are so many passions tied into it, and because it's so heavily evolved around drugs and alcohol as well, of a lot of people, not all, there's plenty. In fact, there are way more football fans out there that are calm, civilized people than there are violent hooligans. But you don't pay attention to the calm, civilized bloke leaving the pub. You pay attention to the hooligan smashing the place up. But yeah, it is a bit odd. Fascinating, really, when you think about... I mean, I think the vast majority of human behaviour is fascinating, why people do what they do. Yeah. But it does seem to be football that has the problem childs, you know? Football's an alright game. It's the culture that comes with it that's the problem. Is it football? A gentleman's game played by thugs. Rugby, a thug's game played by gentlemen. Always liked that one. Breeding animals gives me XP. I don't think it gives me much, but I suppose I could go and increase my cow flock somewhere. My cow herd. Sorry, you don't have flocks of cows, do you? Flocks of sheep and flocks of seagulls. Herds of cows and herds of lowercase j's. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, just read your message there, Sway, about the support mentality. It's tribal. It's human tribalism. It's because they need to belong to something, and all supporting the same thing gives that sense of belonging for a lot of people. I've been to football matches and I've been in packed out pubs when England have won, and the sense of it's a huge. It's hard to describe. It's like when you go to a gig and like Metallica first come on stage and everyone just erupts. There's something really quite awe-inspiring about that sense of communal celebration. But with football especially, it can turn sour. Turn really sour. But that's just the world we live in. It's because of the way it's promoted or marketed. Please do elaborate, Valen. Because I love everything about football. No, sorry, I hate everything about football apart from football. I hate the money. I hate the bloody like all the product sponsorships. I hate the politics. But I just love the actual sport. I don't even care who's playing. I just love watching a good game of football. Same with most sports, really. But yeah, when you see people earning a week what, average Joe like me would take, like, in a week, it would take me like 80 years to earn what they'd earn. It's just like, what? What the fuck? When Japan, how the stereotype of English is hooligan. Yeah, I can believe that. Would you prefer to be a Japanese stereotype of hooligan or an American stereotype of, oh, we have bad teeth and we play cricket? Oh. Fuck off. It's not something you've experienced. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, totally. Closest I have felt is seeing friends win a comp or the Tories going down. Yeah, there was a certain sense of Schadenfreude euphoria around that evening. Same way with sports. Not that I watch much. Six Nations rugby is good. Yeah, I do love a good bit of rugger. I don't watch it because it's really not a thing over here, but I really like baseball. suppose I could watch it because I've got the internet, but I don't. I do like baseball. Nibirin has a hot take with that. They have theorized that sports are today what war was in the olden times. There needs to be a human need for we against the others. If I'm right with that, I prefer them kicking balls over poking each other with pointy sticks. Just as you said, a tribal thing. Absolutely. I agree. Everyone has a need to belong. There's a reason why I go to the same local bar, because I walk into that bar and I will know someone there. And it's nice to open the door and hear someone turn around and go, "Hey, Chunk!" And it's like, "Yo, dude, how's it going?" And sit down and order a beer and have a conversation. And when I didn't have that, I got really depressed. Which is why I also have a theory about like incel behavior and having purely online relationships with people, because an online person is not a face-to-face person. Obviously, that goes without saying. But I was talking about the way they conduct themselves, their behaviors. You know, the keyboard warrior mentality. You can say anything you like behind the veil of anonymity that is the internet, but you try and say the same thing in a supermarket or a pub, and you'll see what happens. You know. The autism in you feels very secular from this tribal feeling, and it's kind of sad. You must explore it. Fair. Go for it. Explore. Do you like any sports at all? And again, you don't have to get like really crazy, loud and loutish about it. But if there's a sport that you particularly care for, then you could start watching it and maybe pick a team and say, you know what, I really like this team. I think I'll give them a watch. So I'm fishing and not paying attention to chat. The Summit Internationals over the weekend were really good. Ireland had a heroic drop goal in the last seconds to beat South Africa. Cool. I didn't even know there was the internationals going on. I was too busy focused on the bloody football. Similar things in video game habits. I've known some people in the scene who are only happy gaming if they're competing and winning. Absolutely. People game for very different reasons. You just go watch the top Twitch streamers who are all blasting shit out of each other on Fortnite and getting screamy and shouty when things don't go their way, and I get it completely, but that's not how I want to that's not how I want to enjoy my video games. I like things that either puzzle me, so like a problem to be solved, or are just peaceful, relaxing, and I can just hang out with you guys and talk rubbish. I really enjoy it. There's a traditional Spanish sport. There's a combination of football and rugby, but there's fighting. Isn't that Irish football? Or Australian football? They've both got a sort of similar thing. Oh, no, it's not Spanish, but Italian. That's fair. Like in Cheers. Yeah, the little bar I go to, it's really small. I think you've got a maximum capacity of about 35 people in there. It's tiny. It's always got a real nice rotation of high-quality craft beers and stouts and stuff like that. The music is always weird. So, like, you're talking... It's always either, like, rock and heavy metal, or it's, like, abstract pop, or, I don't know, like, 70s psychedelia, stuff like that. It's never... It's, like, never, like, Nicki Minaj or Rihanna or anything like that. I just picked two names out of a hat there that I know are popular. I think they're still popular anyway. And everyone that's in there... Like, all the regulars all seem to be neurodivergent. There's something a bit kooky about all of us that go in there. The place is decorated like somebody's front room. It's incredibly LGBTQ friendly. It's everything friendly. The philosophy of the place is, hey, just don't be a dick. And yeah, every time I go in there, there's just always someone that I know. There's always someone to talk to, and it's I think it's a wonderful place. I really do enjoy it. All right, let's put them diamonds away, because we are now enchanting, aren't we? That's what we're doing here today. Chunk, we are going enchanting. Put some salmon away. You know what? Have a name tag as well. 16th century Renaissance Florence called Calcio Storico. Never heard of that one, dude. But cool. 'Cause Fishing wasn't exactly fruitful today, was it? What was it I was saving up for? I think it was level 30. Yeah, I think I'm best doing a bit of grinding. Oh, I hate grinding. Oh, I could go feed the cows and get them to have babies. That'll give me a bit of XP. Wrong way, Chunk, wrong way. The whole town has a big fight or football match. Jesus. Look into it as a violent rugby match. Still have a day for today. That's crazy. I mean, it's no crazier than breaking your body, hurling yourself down a hill to chase a wheel of cheese. Humans are just very strange. Very, very, very strange. We do weird shit in the name of fun and competition and friendship and community and belonging and... I don't know. Wish there was a quicker way to climb ladders, because this gets painful. The slow-mos guys did a video of the cheese rolling last week. Nice. Yeah, did they get to keep the wheel of cheese afterwards? Did they get to like go home and share it with the friends and stuff? Excuse me. Been sat here over an hour and not a single person has redeemed a hydrate. I don't think you guys care about me at all, you know. Just gonna sit here and die of thirst. Ah, oh, thank you, Stupedia. Can't do it without you guys telling me. You see, I'm that weak-minded. Ah, delicious water and a good old stretch. Oh, there you go. Stupedia's doing God's work. We've got 2 of us hydrating now, at least. You'd hope so. Or what's the point? I don't know, because a wheel of cheese, that outer layer of hard thing that they put around the cheese in order to mature and preserve it, I think that lasts quite a while, you know. So maybe you can just like keep it on the thank you, Alan. They keep it maybe you keep it on the mantelpiece or something and say, yeah, that's the wheel of cheese that I won by hurling myself down a hill and nearly breaking every bone in my body. Maybe you start passing it down through the generations. It's like, oh, it's a great day today, son. Why is that? You get my cheese. There you go. And then you can pass it down to your children, and they'll pass it down, and they'll pass it down, and maybe in like 300 years, I don't know how long cheese lasts, but maybe in 300 years they'll be on like whatever that time equivalent of the Antiques Roadshow is, and they'll be like, hey, I got this cheese. But yeah, hydrate or dihydrate, bitch. Thank you, Valen. Oh, got my ears ringing. I always wear ear protection when I go to live music shows. But I didn't for Amigo the Devil on Saturday. And I am living in regret now, because they are ringing. Do you know, Stupedia, I have never seen Reaper the Genetic Opera, and I know it's a very, very, very big, firm favourite movie for a lot of people. But it's one of those ones I just never got round to, so that is now going on my list of things to acquire. Reaper, it's the generic... Is it genetic or generic opera? I always get them mixed up. Genetic. The Genetic Opera. Reaper, the Genetic Opera. Okay. Cool. Surprising no one. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that was like part of the I thought that was part of the humor. It's like, hey, this is Repo, the generic opera. La 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 la. But yeah, that's on my list. There will be many films watched during my 2-week medical thing coming up, as well as lots of Oblivion streamed, hopefully. I watched it after watching the Zydrate Comes in a Little Glass Vial. Completely over my head with that one, Stupedia. You want to see a chunk Valen Minecraft world? I don't think Valen has anywhere near enough time to play Minecraft. A little glass vial. Zydrate comes in a little glass vial. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I haven't seen that, so I don't know. Yeah, or patience. Yeah, it does take a bit of patience to play Minecraft. I really feel I ought to secure this a bit more. A bad feeling I'm just going to fall off the edge. Ooh. Out of your streaming schedule, I can see your anger bringing joy to many. That would be quite funny to see, actually. Like Valen used to do Monkey Mondays. Now, how about Minecraft Mondays? Every Monday morning to afternoon, Valen and I do a Minecraft server. Why am I even up there, Chunk? It's a great question, Sway. Apparently, where I am stood is 80 blocks away from that grey thing, which is the perfect distance, and that's the perfect width for enemies to spawn in there. And then as the sun descends, I make my way down to the bottom, and there should be an absolute butt ton of enemies for me to XP farm. An AFK room, only without the walls or roof. It's more of an AFK platform, but yes. I'm a donkey on the edge. New Shrek film coming next year. Not sure how I feel about that. Can't remember if I've seen them all. I've definitely seen 1, 2, and 3. I didn't realise there was already a 4, and then the spin-offs Puss in Boots are actually meant to be quite good. Shrek 5, Shrek 6, whatever. Did I even say Shrek 6? I don't know. I don't know. It's been a long weekend. I do need a break at some point to go and put my washing out on the line. That is if the weather's held. I don't know, because my curtains are closed. The Puss in Boots series is actually great comfort material, but then I started talking like him and it got weird. Antonio Bansueas. Yeah, the problem with XP farming like this is it's a little bit boring. It's a creeper trap. It's an everything trap. It's whatever spawns. But yeah, it does work to a degree. It's not like amazing. But I mean, in terms of the amount of XP that you get, it's pretty good. Like you usually get like 4 to 5 levels, 4 to 5, not 45. 4 to 5 levels, sometimes even 6. When you go down there, depending on what level you are, because the higher level you get, the more XP you need to level up. But it's not as like interesting as fishing or feeding your cows or mining blocks and stuff. Shrek 1, 2, 3, 4, all made while Blair and Brown were in government. Nothing for Shrek while the Conservatives were in power. Now Starmer is in and we're getting Shrek 5. Does this mean Shrek is for Labour? Shrek strikes me as a working class kind of guy. Before he became royalty. Sorry, spoilers for Shrek 2, I think that was. Yeah, he doesn't strike me as a Tory. Hey, where's the sun? Guys, did you just see that? Why have I been up here? Oh no, that's the moon. I was like, why is there a second sun rising there? No, right, the sun's there. Right, okay, that's fine. Ah. I think Shrek is more green because of his swamp, yeah. I'm a green voter. I voted green. Stupid, really. I think green in this area got like 1,300 votes, and 2 of them were Man and Valens. But hey, no sense arguing if we ain't got a planet to argue on. Yeah, two levels, 3 levels, which is fine. Right, I've just. Are we done now? Right. Anything enchanted, I can move the enchantments on. Just one thing, and I've already got it in my inventory. Second sun. Indeed. Right, okay, so I've had an idea for leveling up, which is hopefully going to be a little bit more exciting than what I've been doing. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. What am I going to do? That made my lightsaber. Can you imagine, like, going out, night out, having some drinks, seeing some friends, maybe a bit of music. You bump into someone you've not met before. You hit it off. I mean, like, you really hit it off. And it's like, oh, wow, you know, we really like each other. One of you asks the other if you want to, like, you know, go somewhere a bit more private, you know, and you're like, hell yeah, let's do that. You can come back to my place. Knowing in the back of your mind, you literally just changed your bedding before you came out, so you're like, yes, fucking score. So you end up back at your place with somebody new. It's really exciting. Getting a little bit hot and heavy under the collar, you know. And you're like, I know, I'll increase the mood. I've got my love playlist. So you load up your Spotify or YouTube music, or if you're old school like me, you know, you've got like an actual genuine physical mixed CD of all of your favorite, you know, not erotic songs, but songs that invoke a sense of you know, sexiness, you know, that kind of thing. It's just the best of John Williams' Star Wars played by the London Symphony Orchestra. Anyway, your prospective new partner leaves, and you're just sat there, well, seeing to yourself while Star Wars music plays. That wasn't my Friday night, by the way. I was just saying that's a hypothetical thing that could happen. Not me, obviously. Do you get XP for getting achievements? I honestly don't know. Oh, it extinguished itself. Thank you. Forgot I need to feed the cows some wheat. I also want to go and trade with the traders. I don't know why there's some cooked mutton in there, because that'll give me some XP. Did I leave any paper anywhere? Doesn't look like it. It's a shame I can't get traders to take like rotten flesh and stuff. That'd be way better. No, no, no. I think we're good. I do need to make something out of gold. What can I make out of gold? Can I make it a weapon, or does it have to be a piece of armor? Okay, I don't have anywhere near as much paper as I thought I did. Wrong room. Let me whip out the wax cylinder and the cassette tape. Cleric villagers. Don't think I've come across a cleric. More paper. Real paper. Oh, one of them buys apples. I remember that. Let's get a load of carrots as well. Oh, more sugar cane to make paper. And I will go and feed my cows. It's because I stole the lectern. No, lecterns make... Lecterns make librarians, don't they? They did in mine anyway. Why are you there? You shouldn't be there. It's a shame they don't buy bloody bows off me. Yeah, you can stay in there for now. Right, okay, Nuisance. Plenty of daylight left. I'm going to the village. I'm sorry, babe. John Williams just gets me really horny. Oh, wrong way. Never one for playlists. Too easily distracted by background noise. Depends what I'm doing, really. For those of you that weren't here for the stream a couple of days ago, we actually pillaged the underwater shipwreck, and I got some cool stuff from it, including a heart of the sea, which apparently makes like a certain area of underwater like breathable and stuff, which sounds pretty cool. I feel like I'm really getting close to going to the Nether, like properly this time. My only concern, of course, again, is getting lost and not being able to find my way back to the portal. That's what I fear the most. So here's a question for anybody that's like really familiar with Minecraft. If I make a lodestone and then take my compass back to into the Nether, does it still point to where the lodestone is, or not? Or is it best to make a lodestone and then move it between the Nether and the overground as and where, when, etc.? Do you know what I mean, or am I talking bollocks? What? Right, ran out of carrots. Okay. But you don't actually sell anything decent. Where's your other friend? Okay. So there's usually a third farmer kicking around somewhere, but he doesn't seem to be there today. Where was my... I made a new librarian yesterday. Where are you? Where are you, my friend? Ah, there you are. So he sells Unbreaking 3, but I'd need a book and 30... You know what? That's pretty good. I might have to take you up on that, Sunshine. But let's sell some paper. It's not much. I've got the emeralds for that Unbreaking 3. If I can get a couple of them to put on me armors and whatnot, that'd be awesome. Right, thank you. Okay, so I need to go and get a book. In fact, 26 and 26, 52. Oh, you fucker. That's fine. I can do this. I can get around that. There's a crafting table that I put over here once by accident. There we go. Right, so sell the last bit of paper to you. And then go get 2 plain books and come back and get Unbreaking 3 twice. Amazing. I am actually genuinely really happy with that. She walks back in to see me swinging my lightsaber around. You can look her in the eye. I have been waiting for you, Obi-Wan. Fuck's sake. Ah, thank you very much for the 10 bits, Stupidity. I appreciate that. Have some bits on me. Have some bits on me. Am I holding shift, Chunk? Sometimes. I can never tell what I'm doing, to be honest. Friend's birthday is near Halloween, so 1 year he dresses Luke, so I bought him a bag of glow-in-the-dark condoms. He was very happy. Sun goes down. Right, so if I get Unbreaking... Oh, no, it's not Unbreaking thing. I'm thinking Protection. No, Unbreaking's good anyway. Unbreaking's good. I think Unbreaking on my sword and pickaxe would be great. Unbreaking on boots. Diamond chest plate. Yeah, okay, this is good. This is good. It means it's going to last a lot longer without me having to repair it. So, that's good. That's good. That's good. It's certainly better than anything I've got at the minute. And then I can come back, do a little bit more XP grinding, get some better books. Protection would be amazing if I could get protection. Oh, but you can only have one type of protection enchantment on any one piece at a time, can't you? And I think I've filled all of mine up. Bugger. I mean, at some point, I am just going to have to bite the bullet and go in for it. Okay, so here's a question for community Minecraft friendos. Is there an efficient way of finding the finding your portal in the Nether, coming back and finding your portal? Don't know why it's not letting me drop a single. There we go. Alright, so 2 books, gems. Okay, we're going shopping tomorrow for Unbreaking 3 books. Don't know why I always go around the wrong way. Hey, baby cows. Hang on, why is there only one baby cow? Did you eat the other one? Dick move, guys. Thank you, Stupedia, for that incredibly helpful insight into Minecraft there. I appreciate you being around, dude. Don't know where I'd be without you. You could maybe use map. I've not used maps ever in Sway. Do you know the basics of how to make that work? I only tip my servers if they give good service. But then I live in the UK, so we have a very different tipping system over here. Got to pick up my books, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Right, okay, just checking. Now, here's a question I'm going to find out in a moment. Seeing as I'm buying something which costs a shitload, does that increase the XP that I get from the trade? Let's find out. I haven't done maps myself, but in theory, you make a piece of map for where your portal is in the overworld. Then when you're in the Nether, you follow the map to the portal. Okay, let's give this a try. Let's give this a try. I've never done maps before. I'm hazarding a guess I'm going to have to build one of those cartography tables, but that's okay. We can do that. Hey, hey. I want Unbreaking 3. Oh, wow, that's a really, really, really tiny bit of XP. You just put your prices up. Oh, it was 36 down to 31. Right, I didn't have enough. Fuck. Okay. Could sell. What the hell? Where are all my books? Oh, I only brought 2 with me. Oh, I was like, what the hell? Has it just used all of my books? I was about to rage. But I'm not going to rage. I'm going to just do 1 unbreaking, and I'm going to put it on my sword for now. Because I can't put anything. Could put something on the helmet. Actually, I could put unbreaking on all of these. Oh, what's more important to me, my sword or my chest plate? I think my sword. Is there any way I can get more emeralds so I can get another one? Hello? What about the dude on the top of the hill? He might sell me something. I might be able to sell him something. I think I miscounted. I'm not very good at maths. I could have swear that's got more expensive, but probably didn't. God, I suck at climbing water. Stop it, chunk. Yeah. Hello. I wish to trade with you, sir. Where are you? You have a cow and a horse. You have a cat. In the Nether, one block equals 8 blocks in the other world. So Nether is smaller than the other world. Okay, little gold shoes. That's what you need. I've got gold back at home. I suppose, yeah, I could take off my... Oh, my boots are really good, though. I think it'd be better if I took off my helmet, because it's got respiration on it, and there's no water in the Nether, is there? There's just lava. And the librarian in this building has clearly buggered off on holiday for the week. No idea where he is. He's down here with this skeleton, somehow not dying. Ooh, I'll have that, though. You cockend. Like, can I, you know, I need clarification on this. With the gold thing, the pigling gold dude things, can I not just hold something gold in my hand, or I literally have to be wearing it? I just want clarification on that. Must wear. Okay. That sucks, but I get it. Right. Oh, I see. I fell in here. You causing me problems. Okay, you don't really give diamonds for anything. Apart from paper, which is no good. Okay, so I've got Unbreaking 3 once. Do you know? Blooming nuisance. Thing is, gold breaks really easily, so maybe putting Unbreaking 3 on a gold helmet might be an idea. I'm open to advice, friends, if you think there's a better way. My Yoo-hoo is gold. Oh. Gold member. Ah! Not your actual Yoo-hoo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And my Yoo-hoo is gold. We'll see if it was. I'd see a doctor, mate. Or sell it. We all need the money. Yeah, so maybe... I do have one level of blast protection on those. I'd be giving up protection 2 and unbreaking. I like protection 2. Protection 2, projectile protection. think it's got to be on my head. I've got to be a gold helmet, I think. Oh, thorns is always a good one as well. But again, it's... damn it. Right, come here, you. And you. Got another gold block somewhere. There we go. No, it's not a suit. It's just one piece. If you wear a gold helmet, you cut your costals in half, and most damage after that is bad luck or user error. It's user error that I'm worried about. But if I do a gold helmet with unbreaking on, it'll last a lot longer. Can I get the blast protection? It doesn't work that way, does it? No. Oh my god, am I actually going into the Nether? Is this really happening? Like nowish? Let's go and store all the stuff that I ain't gonna need. Oh god, there's so much stuff. Where's that real good bow I had? Yeah, let's get that. Let's just repair it with a regular bow. Okay, I'm going to need arrows, of which I should have a ridiculous amount because of all of the XP farming I've been doing. Potion of Regeneration. What does that do, friends? Can someone please let me know what Potion of Regeneration does? Let's go and put some more stuff outside. That can go in there. You can go in there. 42 sticks should be more than enough. Potion of healing. I'm busy. Okay, I mean, that should be more than enough arrows, he says. Why? It's better to have them and not need them, and need them and not have them. I've got a efficiency 3 pickaxe. Level 19. No, I need to go outside and store some stuff. I keep getting distracted. So you can tell I'm getting excited because I'm getting distracted with what I'm doing. I am going to need... probably more torches than that, because I'm going to have to leave a trail of torches to tell me where I've been and how to get back. Oh no, we're doing cartography, aren't we? No, that was a great idea. I completely forgot. Oh, piss off. Right, how to make a cartography table. Oh god, I ain't got a clue. In here, maybe? Oh shit, you can have a boat with a chest on? That's awesome. That's a right good idea. Fletching table, cartography table. Oh, I don't need much. 2 paper and some planks. Okay, I should be able to do that. He says. No planks. I could do it with crimson, maybe? Hey. Don't know why I did that. Right, oh, stop it. It's so rubbish. Stop getting Minecraft wrong. And some paper. Right, I have a cartography table. No idea what I'm doing with it. Do I need more paper? Is that what you're telling me? The hell are you doing here? Knobber. Little girl hat. Take a spare one just in case. A spare what? Sorry, dude. A spare hat. Nonsense. Why hasn't that worked? Do I need a pen? Do I need a quill? Pretty sure I've got feathers and ink somewhere. Let's do this in the morning. Things are making weird noises. Spare gold hat. Okay. You're probably right, Valen. Right, I know that somewhere I have picked up ink. I've seen ink somewhere. I've got a shitload of feathers, I think. Therefore, I ink. Come on, you bastards. Where did I put it? Did I dream it? No, I didn't dream it. I have ink somewhere. Must be outside. If not, I could go kill a squid, of course. Maybe I don't have any feathers. Thought I did, but maybe I'm misremembering. Go back, you had 10 insects first chest. You see, this is what I need people for, because I forget. Oh, I can't see because of ADHD. Of course, saying first one doesn't actually tell me which one it is, but it's okay. I will find it. If you said you've seen it, that means I know it's here. I just really wish there was a way of like pressing a button to organize things by type. That would make life so much easier for me. There's probably a mod. Again, I don't know what potions of regeneration do, but I'm going to take one with me. There. Okay. Thank you, Sway. Appreciated. And I think I had some feathers outside. Oh, maybe not. I know I did have some chickens, but I killed them. Fuck, I swore I had some feathers. And I didn't use them for anything. Maybe I'm just not seeing them again. You know when you just know you've got some somewhere. Shit. So let's get rid of some of this crap while I'm here. Hey, J2. Yeah, bot got killed. Sorry, dude. I don't think I've got any feathers. I swear I had some feathers. I could go exploring for feathers. I know I had some, so I must have done... Or I've died with them in my inventory and they've gone forever. That's also a huge possibility. think that's highly likely that's what's happened. Okay, so I need to go looking for chickens. Oh no, I've got 9 there. Oh, so I'm wasting my time trying to make a quill then. That's what I need. Oh, you combine a compass with the paper. That's me trying to make a quill. Oh, apparently not. Right, I'm going to the wiki. Rather than guessing, because that's just an exercise in insanity when it comes to... Right, map. Hey up, Abs. I got your WhatsApp message. Ears are peeled for the knock on the door. Right. Crafting a map. Ah, so you have to make the map first. This is called an empty locator map in Bedrock Edition, or empty map in Java. When a player first creates a map, it is blank. It needs to be activated by holding it and pressing use item, after which it records terrain and location markers as the player travels within or close to the area it maps. So I need to make, excuse me. I need to make one of these, and then you make more to make that one bigger. I understand. I understand. Sorry, I just realized I was looking at the wiki and I forgot to change the screen so you guys couldn't see what I was pointing at. But I get it now. Empty map, but it does use up the compass. Okay. Wow, look at that. I have a map. But now what I need to do is... That's actually pretty cool. I need more paper. Why did I sell all of my paper to the paper dude? Piss. It's a shame I can't like rip apart books. And oh, look at that. I've got some paper. Oh, happy day. Not when I destroy my sugarcane farm by accident, but that's okay. We can fix that. We can fix that. It's all right. It's all right. We're good. Hey, well, we're having no geese and seagull fights in my chat, thank you very much. You take that shit around the back of heron, okay? Ah. So why hasn't that one worked like the wiki said it was? Oh, I chose my words correctly, Abby. Don't you worry. Right, I'm going to let you see my screen. Right, so what's this then? This is very... Oh, that's bedrock only. Right, okay. So how do I make the map bigger? Do I have to use a compass every time? No, bedrock, no. Crafting a map creates an empty map. The map is drawn for the first time when it is held and used. The map can then be adjusted to different zoom levels. After conversion to a drawn map item, it starts to draw a top-down view of the player's surroundings, with north pointing to the top of the map. A pointed oval pointer indicates the player's position and moves in real time as the player moves. I get that, that's great. To record the world, the specific map will be held in the player's hands while the player moves around the world. How can I make the map bigger? There you go. While maps in the Nether work, they show only the red and grey pattern regardless of the blocks placed. The only useful function is finding where the player is in relation to placed framed maps, which show as green pointers. Placed framed maps. Oh god, this is so complex. I just want to know where I'm going in the Nether. I don't know what to do. Help me, friends. Help me. Right, so if I go back here. God, this scares me going through here. I don't like it. Every time I've been in here so far, I've been dead. Right, so nothing's actually happening. I need another map. I need a map that I first use in the Nether, I think. At least when I spin here, that moves around. But if I'm in here, I know my pointer no longer spins. But if I go... Oh, God, I hate it in here. I hate this place. That's okay, I'm wearing... Oh, my God, he's got like an enhanced sword. Is it gold? If it's gold, I'm not interested. Okay, well, you're not attacking me because I've got a gold helmet on. That makes me happy. But as I move around with the map... The overworld map does not change. Okay, so overworld maps... Oh, I must have died there. No, Catabing, because it would have despawned ages ago. Overworld maps are no good in the Nether. Okay, so I need to go back and make another map which I use in the Nether, I think. Can't be good having no Nethers, you're not wrong, mate. Put a load of crap in here that I don't need for now. I'll come get it later. To remember to have good posture, chunk. Right, so I need another compass. I need my iron. Don't have much. What do I need to make a compass? 4 iron and a bit of redstone. Pretty sure I've got more iron kicking around somewhere. I know I've got an absolute butt ton of redstone. Or did I use all my iron to make my anvil? I think I might have done, you know. Have a quick search around, because you never know with me. I could have just dumped it anywhere. Hang on, wasn't there a load in here? Didn't someone drop some? Yeah, look, there's 3 there. Have a wonderful lunch, Abby. I have not had food today. I really want food today. I need to go shopping. I literally have nothing in. Like a 1/10 of a bag of rice somewhere in the back of the cupboard. It's just like, it's not enough to actually make food out of. Right, what was I doing? What was I doing? I have a compass. What happens if I actually take a compass into the Nether? Does it just spin round endlessly? Yes, it does. It is useless. Oh, there's a question. What about coordinates? Do they match the same under the Nether as they do here? The answer is yes. Yes, they do. So maybe I don't need a compass anywhere near as badly as I thought. Taking it with me though, because I've had an idea. Right. Oh, okay. This is an idea and a half, is this? I don't have enough obsidian to fulfill my idea. Unless there's more. That's crying. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, yeah. If I get stuck in the Nether, I can make a portal to get myself out. And then I can find my way home overground. Which will be a lot better than panicking and dying down there. Oh, am I actually going... Am I doing this? Am I going in? I will follow Valen's advice and get an extra gold helmet. Just as a backup in case this one falls apart. Whatever. I don't like this at all. But I have to explore the Nether. It has to be done. I think everything I've got on me here is stuff that I'm okay losing. Obviously, I don't want to lose any of this. But I have to go in here. I have to find these things I've been told to find, which are netherite and blaze rods. Where these things are, not got a clue. But apparently if I'm wearing this gold piggy helmet, that will stop things from killing me. And I need to leave a trail of torches so I know where I've been. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this one. There's no more around here, I don't think. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, there is actually. Why am I getting rid of these ones then, Chunk? What are you doing? Maybe no, because I'm going to go back that way. There is only one way that I'm going to take. Again, I have no idea where I'm going, what I'm looking for. But I'm hoping I'll kind of know it when I see it, you know? These guys are friendly because I'm wearing a gold helmet. Excellent. Hey. You okay? I'm leaving a trail of torches so I know where I've been and how to get home should I need to. At least that is the plan. It's just a little bit more peaceful now. I'm not getting, like, you know, attacked from every corner. Where the hell do I go? This place is massive. If things get bad, run away. It tends to be J2. When I run away is when I panic, and that's when things go horribly wrong for me. They're nasty bastards. We don't like them. Starting to really like this bow and arrow. Oh, maybe I should be using this a lot more. But I ain't getting down there without hurting myself, so that's no good. So that means I can't go this way. They call it the Nether. The Nether. So, I'm going to go back on myself. And I'm going to collect all my torches, because this is not the way we're going. How am I supposed to get over all that lava? Maybe I just built the portal in like a really shit place. I like the fact that it's not dark down here. That's a big plus. Okay, so I'm back at the portal and I'm going to go a different way. I'm going to go... I don't really want to start digging through things. Oh, it's tricky, it's tricky. just don't know what to do. Why am I so nervous? It's just a video game, but I am nervous. I've put a lot, and I mean a lot of hours into getting this equipment. I don't want to die and lose it all. Shit. Very good, Stupedia. Hey, Chunk, stop for a sec. Stopping. I need a drink of water anyway. Take a breath. No, panicking. What's my goal? A piece of netherite and a blaze rod. Those are the two things I think I need. Oh no, I don't even need the blaze rod anymore because I don't need the potion of underwater breathing because I've got an underwater breathing hat. So I need netherite. Maybe it's down there. I'm going to go down here. Fuck. Oh, let's go away from the edge. Let's try and get down there. No, I can't. There's a huge wall of lava in the way. Like a huge floor of lava. The floor is literally lava. Do you know how to find netherite? Not a clue. I'm going to hazard a guess that because it's an ore, it's going to be something like diamonds or steel. You know, you just have to dig around for it. Maybe I should, like, dig myself a little hole through here. I'm guessing that's not netherite because it's absolutely everywhere. Oh yeah, I've got some of that stuff back at the base. That's fine. Oh, it gives XP though. Nice. Like ores found at specific depth, and unfortunately to know the depth, you have to look at your F3 menu. No, that's fine. So what is the depth I need to be at for netherite? Ooh, gold. Oh, just little plebs of gold though, not like big ore schmelty gold. Y level 8 to 15, and I'm currently at 55. Okay, that's not too far down. Okay, thus starts the netherite mine search. And do you strip mine it like I would with diamonds? I like this. This gives XP. I like that. Can I just hit it with a torch? Yeah, but it won't go very fast. It's not much XP, but I mean XP is XP. But okay, friendos, we are going down to find netherite. I'm on level 49. I need to be 8 to 15. Mining gold near pigs will anger them. I did not know. Okay, I'll be very careful about mining gold. They're very protective over their gold, aren't they? Okay, this feels good. It feels like I have a purpose down here. Ah! I was drinking the armor, Ted. Okay, so we are on level 38. Shit. Shit. Triple shit. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere slowly. Okay, this is good. This is good. I've not died. I mean, this is probably the record for the amount of time I've spent in the Nether and not died. However, I am under-equipped. I understand much more now what I need to do. God's sake, junk. Oops. That was a bit too efficient. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Which will come as a shock to no one. Oh, no, I want that. I want that. Yeah, that'll do. Right, so I need some more iron pickaxes. So where did I put my iron? Oh, no, I ran out of iron, didn't I? I used it all. Oh, I've got one there. Right, okay. I need to go get more iron. You know, man's work is never done. Thought I heard something. That's okay. I made an iron mine down here. What are you doing? Hang on. What if... It's a big if, like. What if I just whacked an enchantment on this iron pickaxe? It might give me something decent, like unbreaking or mending or something that'll just keep it going. I don't have 30. I've got 2. Oh, I could do unbreaking too. Oh, and efficiency as well. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, let's do that. Back into the Nether. Of which I am not utterly terrified. I suppose I could use these crappy stone ones as well. I mean, they're there to be used, aren't they? Take a little bit longer, but slow is good. Slow makes me see lava before I fall into lava. Okay. How the hell have I fudged this up so badly? Like, seriously, how have I managed this so badly? There you go. Right. Oh, I'm such a dickhead. Fuck. Oh, it's okay. It didn't fall on my head. Ooh. What's that? Okay, so I don't want the lava on my head. So I'm going to spin round and go down this way. And I'm at level 28 when I need to be 8 to 15. Okay. Mine away from the lava. Excellent advice there. Ooh, lava took. A friend of mine sent me a small clip of there's Merry and Pippin, the actors, Dermot Monaghan and Billy, somebody name escapes me, do a podcast. It's been going for years. And they did a thing about Lord of the Rings saying that because Lord of the Rings is a PG movie, Billy Boyd, thank you. Because Lord of the Rings is a PG movie, you are allowed one F-bomb in every movie. Now, they didn't put it in because obviously they wanted it to be very family friendly. However, they were saying, where would you put the F-bomb in Lord of the Rings? If you could have one per movie, what line would you change to give your character an F-bomb? And the one I came up with and liked the most was a wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he fucking means to. Would change the opening tone of the movie a bit, wouldn't it? Like, all right, Gandalf, fucking hell. Poor fucking Tato. 17, and it was I forget the levels, and the chat has scrolled. Can someone remind me of the level again, please? Was it 8 to 15? You fucking precious. Oh, that is the worst cherry tomato in cinema history. Okay, so between 8 and 15, and I am level 13. So technically, if I start strip mining here, and I think this is away from the lava, then we should find netherite? Even when it's dark, it's not really dark in the nether. I like that. It's okay. It was built to break, and I've got another one. It's very rare. Oh, right. Okay. One ring to fucking rule them all. They have a fucking cave troll. Oh, I thought I had some of them, but no, it was just weird stuff. Quartzy, crystal-y stuff. How rare are we talking when it comes to netherite? I mean, are we talking like super rare? What's that? That was... What was that? Ancient debris. Oh, okay. Is that any good? Took me a while to dig it out. Huh. Oh, that is netherite. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not that rare then, is it? I joke. I think I got lucky. Oh, right. Great. Is that all I need? Do I just go back and smelt that or what? I'm going to check, see if there's any more kicking around anywhere. Cool. So what does that give me? We're doing this first time together. Okay. I can dig it. I will see if I can find a little bit more. Oh, I'm glad I switched to my diamond pickaxe then. I didn't trust doing that with a stone one. It probably would have not given me what I wanted. Is that more there? No, that's different shade. That's not the right stuff. That is, though, isn't it? No. No. No, I still only have 2 bits of ancient debris. Okay. It's okay. Okay. You need 37 for a full suit of armor. Oh my god. Okay. That's not the stuff either. It broke far too quickly and easily. Maybe I just got extraordinarily lucky finding those 2 bits early. That's not the stuff, is it? That's that stuff. Blackstone. Okay. This, my friend, is a fucking pint. It comes in fucking pints. I'm getting one. Orbits? 4 fucking orbits. This unbreaking efficient steel pickaxe is turning out to be absolutely badass. Right, the dream is over that way. We're turning this way. I remember I only needed 1 piece of load of netherite for my lodestone. So maybe I've got enough right now. Curse Lord of the Rings crossovers. What are you thinking? What's on your mind? I'd like to see Denethor as a giant exploding cherry tomato. Right, you know what? I'm going to head back. I'm going to head back and I'm going to see what I can get with this ancient debris. Let's not push my luck, eh? Checking I haven't missed anything. That's not ancient debris, is it? No. But I think it is. I don't still really remember what it looks like. Montia's Gollum. But the precious is a party ring. Oh, that's perfect. Let's have a little window out here. I want to see what's going on out here. Not a lot. I mean, I suppose I could build myself a little bridge across, but it seems pointless if there's no end game. You know, where am I actually going? Okay, up we go. Up we go. The one cock ring to rule them all. Fucking hell. Okay, so how do I make netherite from ancient debris? I'm assuming I just burn it like everything else. There we go. Netherite scrap. Oh, excuse me. That's what I want. That bit of netherite is what I want. Okay. Oh, man alive, right. So I need 2 more bits of scrap and 4 gold ingots just to make a single netherite ingot. My goodness. I am very dangerous over small distances. Okay, right, okay. Okay, then. Right. Now, we've tried doing sharpness before. It doesn't add, it doesn't stack, does it? So, sod you. Eh. May as well get it just to wipe the slate, but that's a load of rubbish. So I need more. I need 2 more bits of ancient debris. Okay. Don't know why I'm going back up then. Okay, this is good. I'm stepping into the Nether without being terrified. I'm okay. I feel like I'm growing bolder and braver. Ow. If we're doing crossovers, Spock as Gandalf. Can't imagine that. I don't know why I'm running all the way to the end of this when I've got perfectly usable tunnels that I could just start at the end of here. I am a bit of a doofus sometimes. Didn't miss any, did I? No. Well, that was it then. It's not. It's just Blackstone. No, man. I think in old school Abomination fashion, we should do some combos to the Wheel of Abomination to decide. Absolutely. We're just spitballing here. I wonder where the term spitballing comes from. That was very, very, very close. Remember, Chunk, dig from a distance. Dig from a distance. I'm at level, aren't I? Yeah, I'm at level 13. That should be enough. What would be helpful? It'd be like... Do you know, that's not a terrible idea. Or is that a terrible idea? The fool, I'm afraid I've been thinking. Dangerous pastime, I know. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. It's an incredibly rare spawn between the levels of 8 and 15. So me just digging along at level 13 means I'm missing all of this space down here where it could be spawning while I'm making my merry way along. So, what if I went back to my XP farm, which has been harvesting a shitload of gunpowder, make some TNT boxes and do some blast mining? What could possibly go wrong, friends? Me and explosives? Now, I'm assuming that you just combine gunpowder to make TNT. I'll have to go find out. But we have lots of gunpowder under here. No, I need more than that. Okay, so is it just TNT dynamite? I need sand. Okay, I think I've got quite a bit of sand outside. Sand and gunpowder. Did I use it all for something? Nope, there we go. Sand. Do a bit more than that, but we'll see if this works first. Let's not beat myself too silly. Okay, I have 6 bits of TNT. I am going to do some blast mining. I think that's going to be a much more efficient way of finding netherite. I could be very, 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 very wrong with that. Also, just while I'm here, can I give this a little bit of a repair with that? Oh, lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Right, so yeah, I think this is going to work. I think this is going to work, okay? So I'm going to be very careful with it. But if the netherite ancient debris, spawns between 8 and 15, and I'm only dicking around at level 13, that's like a lot of levels beneath me that aren't getting any attention. So my theory is... I'm under the lava now, so I don't think the lava is going to be an issue. How do you make... Do you hit it with a torch? Does that set it off? Nope. Okay. How do you light TNT, friends? You'd have thought that would have put it off, wouldn't you? The flinty thing. Oh. Yep. I can do that. Okay, we've got no lava. We also got no ancient debris, but that's okay. It's kind of effective because we would have done if it was here, right? So look how much more we can now see. So what's the lowest I'm at now? 9. Okay, so I don't really want to go any lower than that. So I'm going to dig up a little. Technically, it is a recipe for disaster squeak. I will give you that one. I cannot deny it. But it also has the potential to be a recipe for success. Nice little bit of XP. Hello, Semba! Get in there, you big ape. All right. The mining and crafting is going well today. We're doing good. We're doing good. I think I'm going to have to go back and get more TNT shortly. Oh, that got lava. But I've had worse. Idiot. It is working. I am covering lots more ground. I like this. This is a good idea. As long as I remain safe. Go away, you. I haven't tried my hand at the iron farm yet, although earlier I really did need quite a lot of iron, so I probably should have done. But I'm kind of hyper-focused at the minute on finding netherite, because that's how I can make my lodestone, so my compass always points to home. Admittedly, I haven't found any netherite scrap or ancient debris yet doing this, but it's also kind of fun. Excuse me. Thank you. God, it's coming in from everywhere. There we go. Apparently it's immune to... So it'll just stay there. That's good. That's what I want. I don't want it to be destroyed. And it'll float on lava. That is freaking awesome. What level am I at? 14. Shit, I don't have an exit. I'm so glad I checked. Right, there we go. That you weren't wrong though when you said it's incredibly rare spawn. I think I was really lucky to find those 2 bits early on. Right, I've got 1 more TNT box left before I'm gonna have to go home and make a load more. But I like this. This is much more fun than just strip mining. Okay, I'm at level 10, so I could do with just going up a little bit. Balls. According to the wiki, level 15 has the most ancient debris. Oh, okay. This is still more fun though. Okay, so I'll plant at level 15 and let it go. Right, I need to get home because I need to make more TNT. God, which way do I go? Follow the lights. This was a good idea. I like this idea. So I need to go find some sand. There's plenty of it about around the base. It's not an issue. Oh, get up, you bastard. Come on. Right. Sand, please. Every damn time. God, that is a lot of netherrack. I could just throw it all in the bin. Oh. That's night time. Okay, we'll go get sand in the morning. I don't really want to be mobbed by mobs. Shall I use my boat? Yeah, be quicker. Be quicker. So remember, there's quite a lot over here. Smelt it. I will smelt. I will smelt. Well, normally you smelt it and dealt it. Sorry, little childhood regression there. Oh yeah, I gotta remember I don't have my water breathing helmet on at the minute. That's okay, we can go and get it all from here. Shit, wrong one. Never mind. It's okay. We can fix it. It's good. A shovel. Oh yeah, shovel would probably be a good idea. That's alright. I'm good. I got my torch. Right, okay. That's enough sand for now. Left a little trail of it wandering around in the ocean. The sea. Well, the lake. Well, I don't know. The river. The reservoir. Right, anyway, let's go. Let's go make some TNT and go back. And I'll smelt some schmelty schmelt. Because Sway demands it. Okay, we're going to do some serious mining down there. This is wonderful. Yes. Okay. Okay. This is good. This is good. Let's go and try and find 2 more bits of netherite scrap. This is all this is for. Excuse me. God, I've got a frog in the throat today. I noticed when I woke up, I was laid on my back. Normally, if I lay on my back, I snore terribly. So I think I might have been snoring last night and hurt my throat a bit that way as well. No, it was here, wasn't it? Or was it? Why the hell am I even going all that way? Why don't I just do it here? Cool. But no nether. No ancient debris. What level am I at? Nothing. If you guys see it and I don't, you are more than welcome to scream, Chong, it was there! I don't need much. Just need a couple of bits. Oh, we're back here. Oh. Ah. Gotcha. We're not getting any lava pits, which is good. Check out my lava pit. A little bit of gold. It's okay. Nil disparandum. On we go. Ah, we found the first blast room. That's okay. We can continue as we were. We're going to find it. Let's go this way. Let's not go that way. Let's go this way. Oh, let's not go that way. Let's go this way. It's all fine, friends. It's all part of my plan. This is exactly what I intended to happen. Doesn't feel like far enough in. No, I probably should have. I think I've wasted that one. Have I played Pong with a ghast yet? I've not even come across a ghast, dude. I am a bit of a nether virgin. But I'm sure it will happen. I just really want this netherite ingot so I can make my lodestone so I can go exploring in the upper world. I'm still a little bit too terrified of the nether to go anywhere meaningful, you know? Wow, this stuff really is hard to find. Like, almost painfully hard to find, you know? Yeah, we're getting lucky without hitting lava, though. That's nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a big whoops. Shit. Nil Desperandum. We can get through this, I think. Especially because I see a piece of ancient debris right there. Oh, yeah. No. Sake. Ah. Think outside the box. Sorry, I'm not saying much. I am absolutely hyper focused on not dying. Yeah. Right, now the next trick is getting up there to that without having lava fall on my head. Very, very hot baked beans. I'd love some baked beans right now. Baked beans on a jacket spud with a bit of tuna or cheese or something. Oh, yeah. Just the one bit, really? I've got no room for it anywhere. I do now. No, I don't. I do now. Thank you. Just the one bit? Seriously? Come on, you can give me more than that. Or maybe you can't. Nice, nice. I didn't mean to make that sound like a seagull from, Oh! Oh, I was going to say, you idiot. Thank you. Can I have my health potion back, please? I didn't want to drop that. All this stuff I could have dropped and you... that from me. Very, very hot space beans. Okay. I got one piece of ancient debris. I only need one more bit and then I'm done what I'm looking for. Holy shit, I have found what I'm looking for. Make it rain XP down on me. Oh, yes. Okay, nothing there. Burn them. Oh, shit. Well, I think whatever was in that room is gone. Or has it? I want to know. That's quite the cave in. Oh, don't dig up, Chunk. That's a bad idea. Yeah, that's let's not go this way. Let's head this way instead. Oof, that was quick. Let's not head that way. Let's head this way instead. Burn them, he shouted. Burn them all. Oh, I'll tell you what, having a frog in the throat makes my voice sound a bit better for dramatic book readings, doesn't it? Let me find a dramatic book. Right, the first book that I've picked up next to my bed is Watership Down. Never read it. Found it in a charity shop for 20p. And figured, you know what? Never read Watership Down. The primroses were over. Towards the edge of the wood, where the ground became open and sloped down to an old fence and a brambly ditch beyond, only a few fading patches of pale yellow still showed among the dog's mercury and oak tree roots. There you go. Maybe I should spend my weekends smoking too many cigarettes and drinking, and then spend my weeks recording ASMR novels. Oh, shit. Oh, this doesn't seem as bad as the last room. I think maybe we need to pick a new mining section. Don't see any ancient debris, though. The movie was a classic part of being brought up if you're of a certain age. Does anyone still actually eat McDonald's apple pies? Do they still sell them? You know, I'm going to leave that as the lava room. I like the lava room. Oh, we've gone into Blackstone territory. Doesn't explode as easily as the other stuff, does it? That's a much smaller explosion. Where am I? I'm at level 12. I don't know why I'm using that. Oh god, that diamond pickaxe is powerful. It's a little high up. I might have caused something bad to happen there. Nope, we're good. Three more TNT boxes before I have to return home. I would really love just one more piece of ancient debris. Netherrack is a combustible material. Ah ha 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 ha. That makes a lot more sense. I had a big watch it down first for a while. The late 70s film, the book, audiobook, sequel. There was a sequel. 90s comedian reimagining TV series. And then the lacking BBC remake from a few years back. I heard they did it, but I didn't see it. You just don't need to fuck with perfect. And Watership Down is perfect. Good God, that was close. Gonna have an adrenaline come down steak. Okay, let's go this way instead. Wow. Uh-oh. Okay. I mean, it's pretty cool to see happen. But yeah, I brought the entire roof down. Right, okay. We are going to head back. Got 2 TNTs left. We're not done. We're not done. We're not done. Dun, dun, dun. So if I keep bringing the ceiling in, I think we should place the TNT just a little bit further down and hope to avoid such a travesty again. Oh, shit! That could have been so much worse. If I'm going to out and have a chance to get a Mackey's on the way home, I'll get apple pies for hangover breakfast. Fair enough. Oh, God, that could have been so much worse. Oh, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. I was hoping there'd be a bit more of a... yeah. Ah, dearie me. I mean, I suppose, really, I ought to get home just to get this one piece of netherite that I have found back. At least it's banked and safe, like a round of the weakest link. Last TNT. Come on, give me something good. No. Okay. I really like this method. It's fun, it's exciting. But it's dangerous as well, which I guess kind of is what you get the excitement from, of course. Now, how the hell to get home? Oh, God. I think I've made myself a little bit of a mess, haven't I? Okay, we're good. We're good. Right, so, oh, no, we're not yet. Hang on. Shit, where am I? Another thing is, I really like this pickaxe. I don't want this pickaxe to break. I need to go get some more iron. And Senbar did send me an instruction on how to make an iron mine. An iron farm or something. Which sounded pretty cool. Of course, it does mean you have to sit and watch me bumblefuck my way through a tutorial, which I'm not very good at. Although I did manage to make the XP farm. There is that. But I don't want this to break. I want to repair this. I like it. Got a neighbour who's always so horrible to his dog every time the dog starts barking. The dog barks just once or twice. Neighbour, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I hope one day that guy gets burgled and the dog just sits there and like nods and goes, alright. Sorry, I nodded to the camera then and realised I hadn't got the camera turned on. Okay, we have home. Now then, to make Sway happy, I'm going to put some netherite into, not a netherite, some this stuff into here. I want my piece of netherite. I know I've been so confident. I think it's because there's no bad guys under there. I can handle lava because it's predictable. I know how to get away from it. It's when there's like enemies that are being all horrible to me. Oh, you just get nether bricks. Okay, I guess I can't turn that into armor and whatnot. Excuse me. Where did I put the rest of my nether? It's there. So I need one more piece of nether. In the meantime, let's just put some of this shit away. Look, I left all my doors open. Born in a barn or what? Oh, I've got far too much netherrack. This is a, you know what? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Don't bother me. Fine. Build an entire palace out of netherrack. You can have me gold nuggets. You can have me quartz stuff. I don't use it. Stock up them arrows, even though I've not been using them because I've not been getting into any sort of combat. Okay, I need iron. I need iron to repair my pickaxe. Ooh, I think I need 9 to make an iron block. There's 7. Have I got any? I'll take them with me. I might have some more I'm just not aware of. No. Any old iron, any old iron, any old iron. No. But there still might be some. Hey, B, how you doing? Yes, I did. I had a wonderful evening. Thank you. Considering there was several occasions during the course of the day where I very nearly bailed out and didn't go. But I'm really glad I, focused my thoughts and, got myself there. I even started, panicking in my mind that, my ex was going to be there. And it's like, are you kidding? She lives in Durham and doesn't even really like Amigo the Devil anywhere near as much as I did. I think she only used to come along just because I liked him. Anyway, I went. I had a fantastic time. I only cried twice. As I've said before on stream, there's something about that man's music that just, it unlocks my soul. It's just, his lyrics are just, I've never known anything speak to me on such a personal level like that before. But yeah, I had a really good time. Apart from nearly pooing myself because I bought some reduced price, nearly out of date hummus from the convenience store and ate it, and it really upset my stomach. Yeah, it was a good night. It was good. I'm really, really glad I went. And I had a chat with him after the end because I've met him several times. He's really, really nice bloke. But I had a bit of a chat with him afterwards and that, and he said it was good to see me, although he didn't recognise me because I cut my beard off, and I was like, yeah, that's fair. What am I looking for? Iron. Oh, there's a shovel, huh? Leather tunic with unbreaking. I'll get the XP grinded off that. Okay, so my choices are, do I actually go iron strip mining? Or do I have a go at actually building this thing that Sembar sent me? This iron farm. The XP farm did turn out quite well. You know, I'm not going to lie. It was pretty good. I need to put you away because I don't want you to break. Don't have enough nuggets for that. You can go there and I'll just put you in the bin later. I need to put my sugar cane in the back. It's getting dark. It's getting dark, friends. Leave the light on, boss. Scared of the dark. Nice. It's a good sweeping hit. I liked that one. Whatever. No! Right, so I've got 28 nether bricks. And now I can make nether bricks. This will always be known as Kale's brick. Here you go, Kale. You have your own brick. I mean, sorry, Sway's brick. My God. Don't know where the hell that came from. Single syllable, 4 letters, and I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so I need to either get iron or sand or both. Yeah, that works as well, Sway. That works as well. A verbal typo. I love it. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Right, I need sticks and stone. And yes, they may break my bones. And it fucking hurts as well. And words hurt as well. Don't tell kids words don't hurt. Of course words hurt. Anyway. Alright, itchy nose. Ah, wood. Finally. Oh, actual wood. Like Edward. No, I don't want nether bricks. I'm going Iron Manning. I'll be back. I'll be back soon. It shouldn't take too long to mine iron. Iron is a very, very common spawn, he says, and then I'm going to spend forever. Down to mines. Get me Cornish pasty. I am Iron Man. Okay, why do I keep going to the end when I can just start a new one here? I could do with about, I don't know, 10 bits of iron just to see me through until I finally make the iron mine, the iron farm that Sembar sent me. Bring back the Nether. At least it wasn't dark in the Nether. Watch this. I'll find some iron straight away. I've got the faith, guys. I've got the faith. Maybe this was a bad place. I'm pretty sure I did it. If it's level 16, then I'm at it. But please, please, please do double check, and we will correct ourselves if we are wrong. Oh, look at that! Look at that! There it is. Hi, darlings. I mean, it's only 2 bits, but maybe some more hidden behind, up or down or somewhere else. Nope, it was a bad spawn, but it was a spawn nonetheless. I blame the copper, you see. Oh well, on we go. It's a lot quicker with my diamond pickaxe, but I need to save that for more important things. Yeah, I mean, the thing with the wiki is it's well, a wiki, anyone can edit a wiki, so maybe the information isn't always 100% accurate. But yeah, just check out Squeak. Check out the Minecraft wiki. I've got it bookmarked on my browser now. It's just a source of all Minecraft information, really. It does read a bit like an instruction manual, but that's kind of what we want. I must say, I am thoroughly enjoying Minecraft being my new thing. But I am looking forward to starting playing Oblivion as well. I will spread my time between the two. Yeah, I did wonder. Oh, hello. I did wonder if maybe I should go like up into the mountains rather than trying to find it down here. I heard something then. I found a goat. That is true. That is true. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. We're going goat hunting. Got a big mountain up there. So what was it in mountains between 80 and 384? So we've got a fair amount of a window then. Spending part of my day off reading my favourite graphic novel series, The Goon. You think I'd enjoy it? The author and artist behind it says that Tom Waits is a key part of his creative process, and you can tell with the characters and vibe. Excellent. Who doesn't love a bit of Tom? I think I like about the big open caverns is you can just have a look and you can see whether it's there or not. And you go, oh, there's some. I can go up to that. Oh, I thought that was some then, but no, it's copper. Some coal up there, but there's a big cave in there we can go exploring. Oh my. What a big cave. Fuckhead. Can you all not, please? Eat the small ones. Plenty of coal. Not seeing plenty of copper, just not seeing any iron. I mean, I will get all this coal because I am actually running quite low. Oh, that's okay. I got another one. Okay, that's good. Right, so a proper look around here to see if there's any iron. Still a shitload of coal. But that ain't what I'm looking for. Shit. This place is pretty big. Got a spider in the roof. Can't believe I'm seeing not a single piece of iron. Come, oh yeah, I am. 2 single pieces of iron. I mean, 2 is better than none. You know, can't be grumbling. Wow, I can't find an iron vein like that. That's gotta be one of the biggest coal veins I've ever seen. This is ridiculous. Why do I keep switching between pickaxes? I don't know. One of them's more efficient than the others. Like, the stone ones are real cheap and easy to make, and so I just tend to use them to get rid of crap that doesn't take much effort, like the stone. But then if there's things that I want to actually mine, I tend to switch to the diamond one, which is obviously more efficient. Copper, coal, copper. Head through here. It's getting a little dangerous. This is not what I intended to do on this run out. Yep, that works for me. Right. Down we go. You guys see iron ore and I don't, feel free to holler. Because we are going deep underground. Ah ha 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 ha. Hello, you. Hello, your friend. Oh, this is good. Any more for any more? Nope, that's okay. Ooh. Oh, this is getting ridiculously deep. Oofed. Ah! No, I'm not getting too bad with that bow and arrow, am I? Since I've like never used it before. I've always been a sword and shield kind of guy. Right, there's nothing down there. I'm going to symbol that there's nothing down there by putting that there. That means don't go that way. Check your levels. Not going to find goats. I'm not looking for goats. I'm looking for iron. Oh, that's a good point. I'm on level 43. Does it spawn at level 43 or am I wasting my time? And I've seen some spawn, just not very much. I forgot that I was actually meant to be goat hunting, but I'm kind of interested in exploring now. I've got it into my head that I want to see what's down here. And the answer is nothing. Right, okay. But there might be something down here. Ah, we have iron. Not much. I don't need much. More, more. I think that's enough. Thank you. Let's get the hell out of here, if I can remember the way back. I mean, follow the torches. Follow the torches, we will get home. Well, there was no need for that. Huh. How do I get home? Oh, it's up there. Right, okay. There we go. I remember making the stairs. Ah, okay. was going to say, where do I go next? Oh, come on, up you get. That way. I see my spire of home. Okay, so I didn't get a goat, but admittedly I wouldn't know what to do even if I did get a goat. So I haven't got a name tag or a leash or any food on me, so I'd just have been like, whoa, there's a goat, and then just left it there as a goat. Just in time for a sunrise. Let me smelt my iron. Splendid. While my iron is smelting, friends, I'm going to go and make myself a cup of tea. I suggest that you do the same. Get yourself a drink, something to eat, get up, stretch your legs, look at something that isn't a screen for a bit, take your meds if you've forgotten, maybe stick your head out of the window and just have a lovely deep breath of fresh air. I'm going to go make myself a cup. I'll be back in a few minutes. I have returned with my cup of tea, and I think I'm about to sneeze. No, I'm not about to sneeze. Oh. Right, where's my super pickaxe? I want to repair that. I say a super pickaxe, it's just a pickaxe, but it's got a little bit of enchantment on it that I like. Goodness me, no. That'll do nicely. Oh, I've got so much shit. It all needs to be destroyed. And it's all everywhere. There's absolutely no organization, rhyme, or reason to any of it. I really should be better. I can't be asked. The amount of work it would take to organize everything is just makes me afraid. Shoving stuff everywhere. No wonder I can never find anything. But I will. I'll find it when I need it, you know? As long as something tickles the back of my brain and I know I've got it, you know, I'll find it. I'll find it. You can go in there. I need more torches. Sitting in the garden, reaching with a jug of peach iced tea. Don't think I've ever had peach iced tea. Oh, God. I don't think I've ever had any tea that isn't Long Island. Iced tea, that is. Right, make some torches, Chunk. Nice. And then I need sand to make TNT to continue my blasting. Let's go get some sand. I thought you put Tickly Brian then. I was like, who's Tickly Brian? Welsh tea. Does Welsh have tea? Do Wales have tea? Do they not just nick all the Yorkshire tea? There's more sand over here. Easier to get to sand. Oh. God, I really do have a sore throat. And I think sitting here and talking for nearly 4 hours hasn't helped. Should have brought my shovel. No, I mean, I don't really drink tea all that much. I'm only drinking this stuff because Valen got some, like, flavoured tea sent in from Yorkshire Tea, I think it was, for his Yorkshire stream. And there's a particular type that he doesn't like, which is the jam on toast stuff. I think it's lovely, but he's not a fan. So I'm just drinking all that. Right, okay, I think if I do any more sand, it's all gonna be accompanied by water, and I don't think I really want that. Maybe get this bit of sand. That's 56 pieces of sand. It's nice. It's nice. It's not enough, but it is getting dark. So let's head back. I'll go make some TNT, back into the Nether, do some netherite strip mining with, well, blasting anyway. Yeah, there's several types. There's a biscuit brew, where they've put like a bit of extra malt in it, so it tastes like you've dropped digestive in your tea. That's quite nice. But yeah, the jam on toast one's really good. It tastes like, well, it tastes like jam on toast. TNT is a banger. I mean, most things AC/DC do are bangers. That's why they're one of the biggest bands in the world. They just hit after hit after hit. You're a big fan of green tea. That is. Nothing really there for me. I'll tell you what, I'll take the top one then. Try again. Protection is good. Protection's very good, but I don't have level 30. That is something I might be able to work towards, though. What was I doing? Making TNT. Ah, yes. I'm literally drinking tea today because I am hungry and I have no food. And until I go to the shop, I will continue to have no food. So in the meantime, I just want my belly filled with something. So I went with a cup of tea. You can, J2, if you could get beans to me right now, I would accept them. I'm not the biggest fan of green tea. I don't mind, in fact, I say I don't mind. I quite like jasmine tea. That's nice stuff. Okay, we're going to find that last piece of ancient debris now. I guarantee. Yes, I want cheese with my beans. Yeah, duh. Right, it was getting a bit dangerous that way, so I'm going to see if I can't go this way instead. What level am I at? Level 13. Well, if we're going to do it, let's do it. Boo. 3 hours and 15 minutes, but it's going to be worth the wait for cheesy beans. And we don't go up too high, because that's when you get flooded by lava. If the room lights up, you know you've hit lava. If it doesn't like that, you're good. You're safe. Damn, that is a good cup of tea. Oh, hello, you two. That is magnificent. Oh, that pickaxe is a bit too good. Right, I've got what I need. I'm going to continue going anyway because I know I'm going to need more at some point. I'll be quite honest, I really like the adventure of blast mining. Oh, got some lava. But it was on the floor. That's okay. That just lights the room up. Blackstone. Where's the cherry? I'm so funny. Never mind. Had my phone go off. Won't be a sec. I'm gonna hazard a guess it's me and my brother. Oh no, it's not. I might be able to do that. A friend just invited me out on Saturday, but I'm not 100% sure if I'm in town. There was gold. I'm not interested in gold, dude. I am interested only in ancient debris. I'll get that stuff because it gives me XP. I like XP. Oh, I thought there was an entire wall of it then. I was like, no way. No, you're absolutely right. No way. I bet it doesn't even spawn in that amount. I think I've been very lucky to find the bits that I've found. In my experience, there's no such thing as luck. Shut up, Obi-Wan. Well, you've got 5 TNT left. That's okay. That's enough. Does Val like beans? I believe Val is an eater of beans. I don't think it's a regular occurrence. Yeah, I'm at level 9. I need to dig up a little bit. But not too much, or else I'll hit lava. I don't really want that. There we go. There's the lava fall. Oh, it is pretty, though. That's a big one. I'm going to head over this way. That was a bit too close. Didn't mean to go that close. Oh, wow. Take all of that, though. Got 1 TNT left before I head home. Let's go straight ahead. I mean, I do have what I need to get the lodestone, so I'm very happy.
There's ancient debris there. I've got to go in. I have to go in. Be careful, Chunk. Be really, really careful. Oh, there's 2 bits. Oh, yeah. Do not perish. Gotcha. My concern is there going to be lava above those? Yeah, I don't know. Wait for all this to bugger off. Just the 2. I mean, just the 2. 2's fantastic. Yes. Right. That's the end of my TNT as well. Let's get the hell out of here. Remember, be careful. I'd say that was a very, very, very productive bit of blast mining. Colour me happy. Happy and happy boy indeed. If only real life made me so happy. Dude, just found a bit of rock. Yes! Get up there, you big ape. Come on. Hi. I'm wearing gold, so you like me. See? We'll have no trouble here. So I can hear something singing. Chunk found diamond. No, no, no. Chunk found ancient debris. I was reading the ancient debris trivia, and apparently it's supposed to like crushed metal plates left over from piglin mining ventures. Ah, I didn't get that from it. Right, pay attention to the screen, Chunk, because if you accidentally die now, you're going to be very, 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 very unhappy with yourself. We are home. I'm completely running out of storage space for all this crap, so it's got to go. You can chuck a stack by being in inventory and pulling that stack to the outside. It's nowhere near as satisfying though. I really enjoy throwing shit in the bin like this. No, I appreciate that, dude. Oh, how do I make a netherite scrap block then? Oh, it's gold. I need gold as well, don't I? Yeah, I remember. I remember. I have my single netherite ingot, which means I can make my lodestone, if I can figure that out. I need chiseled stone bricks, and I need 8 of them. Okay. Would have just made more story. I know, but I have so much of that stuff. That one particular netherrack stuff. It's getting ridiculous. Okay, so I need stone. Are you guys been a nuisance out here? Hello, trader. Oh no, it's literally. Oh, you're in the house already. You're in. Right, okay. No, you're not. What? Have you just tied them up here? Are you down the stairs? He's invisible. Why is he invisible? It's got to be detrimental to your trading, my friend. He likes to do that. Oh, okay. Well, you do you, buddy. Huh. Absolutely nothing I want. Okay, so what was I doing? Oh, yes, I need chiseled stone. So I need to find stone. Lots of cobblestone, and let's go to my stone cutter. That is not what I wanted, so I need to find actual stone. Cobblestone isn't going to cut it. Oh. Would you like help with this? You know, I think I may need it. I have deep slate bricks. Can that give me chiseled stone? No. What about gravel? You make stone from gravel. No. Ah, I cook the cobble to get the... I think I've done that before. I just completely forgot. Okay, let's let that happen. Please get away from my oven. Hidden in the depths. Oh, I didn't see that. Hello, Biohazard. With you and your boobs. That was an excellent cup of tea. But my God, I've got a sore throat. Right, let's grab a few. Oh, you're not invisible anymore. Good for you. That's the one I needed. It's just 1 for 1. Okay. So I need 3 more. I once had one of those jelly-filled, like, stress reliever balls that was shaped like a boob. Good ball. I have a lodestone. I have an actual lodestone. Where's my compass? Sake, Chunk, this is why you are terrible. I have a compass somewhere. I know I do. Can't quite figure out where it is at this moment in time. Oh, it's in my inventory already. No, but I think now if I use my compass, now the compass points towards the lodestone instead of the spawn point in the world. So I can go for an over this top of the ocean adventure and not freak out that I can't find my way home. That makes me a really happy boy. No, obsidian going there as well. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go for an adventure over the top of the world. I can go anywhere. I can do anything. Maybe I shouldn't wear all of my diamond gear though. Maybe I should make myself excuse me. Oh, that's a good stretch. Maybe I should make myself just like a set of iron armor. So, because if I do end up dying out there, I'm gonna be really upset that I've lost everything. What do we reckon, gang? I don't really particularly intend to get into any fights. I don't intend to die. I just don't. Oh, I don't know what to do. Take a bed. That's a pretty good idea. I'm just going to go out into the ocean. I'm not going to follow the coast. I am brave now. God, please don't die. Yeah, I put my my water-breathing helmet on, so that's good. Okay, let's see what's out in the wide world. Safeguarding isn't a bad thing. I agree, Valen. I do agree. However, I haven't got changed. It would have meant going and finding loads more iron to make iron armor. Couldn't be asked for that. If I encounter something that requires a lot of, like, you know, hitting it, then I'm going to need my good armor. I also made the mistake of getting in water when I had armor on the other day. Yeah, don't do that. I don't think that makes a difference. At least I haven't noticed anything. The swimming mechanics are pretty crap. It took me a while to get to grips with how to do it, and even then I still panic. And apparently if you get caught in like a bubble stream, it'll drag you down. Don't bring me down, Bruce. I once had a friend who named their cat Bruce after that song. It's fun to charter an accountant and sail the wide accountancy. Right, I'm not going to go land ahoy for the first thing that I see every time. You see, now I honestly don't care where I go, because look, my compass is always pointing back to the lodestone. Now, if I die, we have a problem, because I would respawn. Actually, that's okay, because yeah, I know how to get to my base from the world spawn point. Nevertheless, you regularly wreck yourself from sailing over magma blocks. Bubbles push you up, magma brings you down. You see, I wasn't aware of that, thank you. I got given different information, but that's cool. That's cool. Now I know. Now we know. Yeah. I just realised, actually, because I know the way from my base, from my world spawn point, maybe I didn't need a lodestone. It's nice to have. It's nice to have. Oh, look at that jungle. I can get some bamboo, finally. So I'm assuming that's what it is, anyway. God, is that all bamboo? It's everywhere. No, they're just... I don't know what they are. Let's find out. Or if you guys see anything, is that a something? It looks like a structure. If you guys see anything you think I should be exploring, please just holler and say, dude, you missed something back there. You should go check out. That is not backseating. That is the kind of guidance I am very happy with. Whoa. That is a lot of bamboo. Panda? Panda? Where? See, if only I had the compass weeks ago, or streams ago, we'll say, I could have found all this bamboo, and then I would have been able to make the proper scaffolding. Ah, well. I did put my diamond helmet back on, so I can get underwater and breathe. You did see an underwater. It'll be very fighty. Can you fight underwater? It's maybe not a good idea. I don't mind fighting over ground, because I kind of know where I am with that. Dude, is that a watermelon? Nice. I mean, I'm not a fan of watermelon in real life, but I'll have it here. Oh, you just give me slices and seeds. Okay, so I can grow my own watermelon. Okay. That's enough bamboo for now. At least I know where it is, so I can come back and get some. Stupedia, I know exactly why you read that as underwear, you. I don't really know what I'm looking for. All I know is I'm just looking for something. Ah. Oh, yeah. Hey, Panda. Hey. Do you eat steak? Do you eat bamboo? You do eat bamboo. Want to get in my boat? You're literally just following me now. Are you in my boat? Well, how do I get in the boat? Dude, that's my boat. Huh. Sorry, my brother and I are off to cinema later this evening. He's just messaged me asking what time. Dude, I need this back. This is mine. Look, the sun's going down, so I'm going to go find somewhere to sleep for the night. But in the morning, unfortunately, I am going to need that back. It is not the panda's boat. That is my boat. That is my exploration boat. I need that boat. Press the wrong button. So sorry, dude, but that was my boat. That is not how these things work. I'm so. How can you be angry at this or sad? The panda. I don't understand why it got in my boat. Pandas can't steer boats. That's just part of nature. Great line. Yeah. Looking forward to seeing Terminator 2 tonight at cinema. I have seen it at cinema once before. It's when they did the big 4K 3D re-release, which was good. I enjoyed it. But I'm looking forward to seeing just the standard 2D version. I just hope it's not the director's cut, because I don't like the director's cut. I think the director's cut sort of like messes with the pacing of the movie. But we'll see. It's not the end of the world if it is, you know. So in the past, when my boat has just randomly like disintegrated, does that mean I've gone and rode over some magma? Hello, Lady Nika. Welcome to the channel. You panda killer. What would do? I am not a panda killer. I mean, I am. I am a. Oh fuck it! Yeah, I'm a panda killer. I'm sorry. Justice for pandas. It was the panda's fault. It got in my boat. I asked it to get out. It said no. I needed my boat. It was mine. All's fair in love and panda side. I'm glad it wasn't a panda killing. It was a retaking of my property. It's just unfortunate that there happened to be a sword in the way. I am truly sorry. The panda would have been fine if it hadn't have sat in my boat. I mean, I fed it. I gave it some bamboo and it was happy to see me, but then it just got in my boat and wouldn't leave. Ooh, what's that? Oh, I don't know if I fancy that. That looks a bit spiky. A guardian temple. What's a guardian temple, Sway? And are they going to hit me if I go over there? I don't like being hit. Oh, hang on. Guardian. That's something. That's like a warden, isn't it? Is that like the underwater version of the wardens in the ground? I don't want to really mess with one of those. Our Panda Avengers. Big boys mission. Okay. Am I a big boy yet? I don't know if I'm a big boy yet. Maybe I should leave that alone. All the panda wanted to be your pet and you slayed it so mercilessly. If it was able to communicate with me how it wanted to be my pet, I mean, if I could have gone like, you know, we must part ways and send it back to my camp, a la, you know, Fallout or any Bethesda game, then fair enough. Fair enough. But it didn't. It just sat in my boat. It refused to move. That's like someone just getting in your car in the driver's seat and saying, nope, not moving. You're like, dude, my car. Get out. Nope. Well, I'll have to kill you then. I mean, I would have, in that instance, I would have just called the police if it was real life, but there aren't any police in Minecraft. I am the police. I am the law. So the panda had to go. In order to do it, you need a conduit, and I don't know how you make those. Then you use a heart of... Oh, I've got a heart of the sea. I found it in a shipwreck. And then have to make a shell. It's a whole thing. Oh, okay. I'll let that go for now. Thank you for the 2 bits to sponsor a panda. I will make sure that those 2 biddies, when I get my next Twitch payout, will go straight to the Save the Panda Foundation. 2 pence. 2 whole pence to save the pandas. See, I'm in Camp Sway here. This is why Sway and me get on. A lot of sand. I mean, I really ought to get a load of that to make my TNT, but no, I'm just getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. Come on. The whole point of finally getting this compass is that I can go anywhere and do... I'm going into the open sea. Look, more sand. For shipwrecks as well. I enjoyed that shipwreck last time. I found some pretty cool loot. of magma there. Be careful. Weird white block that I've never seen before. Be careful. Ooh, do we have a shipwreck? What was it? It says in Fight Club, I want to put a bullet between the eyes of every panda that won't fuck to save its species. That's not a shipwreck. What is that? Or is it a shipwreck? I can't quite... Oh, yes, it is. It is. It is. Marvellous. And we're in the middle of the day. Okay, okay. This is cool. This is cool. It's seems like a much bigger one than the last one. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to swim without dying. Get down there, you big ape. Wait. That's... Oh, they're the trapdoors out there. I remember now. Right, okay. It's getting dark. Oh, yes. 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 I don't know why. Get the hell out of here before I drown. Okay, box number 1. Cool. Oh, look at me doing this without panicking. I feel like a new man. I see you in there, sneaking around in the corner. Oh, iron. Still wish there was a take all button, even though I don't ever use these. I'm going to take them. Can I get out the door, please? Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I leave? Jesus wept. I'm wearing my breathing hat. That's why I can stay underwater so long without dying, but it doesn't make you breathe like forever. It just means that you can breathe for a lot longer than you would without the hat. Whew. Right, I think there's only 2 on this shipwreck. That said, oh no, there might be one at the other side down here. Go a bit further down and turn. Oh, a little window of air. Yes, there's another crate in there. Okay, phew. And it's just paper. Oh, and a treasure map. I like the treasure maps. They're good. I'll have that as well. Thank you. Ooh. Sod off, Stupedia. Where's my boat? Oh, there it is. Right, let's go get settled in for the night. Oh, God, that was stressful. Is it even nighttime? Yeah, it's getting close enough. That's okay. Plus, I need to have a quick look at my treasure map. Oh, that was a crap bedroom. Oh, so is that. Shit. Why am I making holes? Because if you sleep outside without shelter, don't like things come and like attack you while you're asleep. Or did I just totally make that up? Nope. Oh. Maybe that's a bedrock thing. Okay, so the treasure is there. But because my compass is now pointing to the lodestone, the lodestone, it's not showing my direction on the map anymore. I quite like that. Right, what time are we on? 10 to 3. I'm picking my brother up at 6:30. I swear, if I get attacked now, I'm a very unhappy boy. Okay. I will accept your advice this time. Thank you. I'm off to find this treasure. I'm going to hazard a guess it's going to be over here. Don't know why. Nope, I'm going further away from it, so I need to be turning around. It's over here. Hey, Astro, welcome, welcome. You forgot lodestones existed. I have just spent a embarrassingly large amount of time trying to make one. But it finally happened. Ah, ha, 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 ha. We're going this way. Hey, we're going to the treasure. I really want snacks, but I don't want to go in. I haven't eaten anything today. I really want snacks as well. Well, I mean, just food in general would be nice. Okay, so we are hitting the treasure. There's a lot of sand here. Did I bring my shovel? Of course I didn't bring my shovel. Instead, I will dig with bamboo. You can't dig with... Oh, yes, you can. I just pressed the wrong button. Right. It would be directly under the water, wouldn't it? It took me quite a while to find last time, so it may take me quite a while again. Hey, welcome back, Toby. How you doing? Pleasure to see you here again. I've seen those like little panda chocolate biscuits you can get in Tesco. I think back in my day we called them cartoonies, but now they're all just pandas.
And there was much rejoicing.
Oh my god, Kay. I mean, I really appreciate the gifted sub, but to Panda Apocalypse, really? I am not... I do not commit pandacide on a regular basis, okay? It's just something that had to happen in order for me to progress the game. Be nice to me. Oh, you think I might have a job? Nice, Toby. Excellent work. If you wanted a job, of course. This way. I think it's going to end up being under the water, you know. Someone told me it doesn't go lower than sand, so it won't ever be lower than this stuff. They were called animals. I mean, yeah, some places they were called animals. In some places they were called... I know for us we had them as cartoonies. I think it depends entirely in which year we're talking about and which part of the world you're in. I'm in northeast England and I'm talking like early 90s kind of thing. Maybe early to mid 90s. But anyway, I've seen the panda ones now. Exactly the same. Little biscuits filled with chocolate. Please don't be sending me any through the post. I am not a panda killer. Animal bites in Birmingham. Do you remember just like Dairy Milk Cadbury's Animals thing? They were quite nice. I always like the texture of the formed biscuit. Okay, well, we're certainly not going to run out of sand for our TNT anytime soon. I think I'm pretty much directly on top of it. I think it's under here somewhere. Oh, I used to be a big fan of a wildlife bar. Yeah. Remember those? I remember. Look at the map. Yeah, I think I am right on top, or I'm very, 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 very close to being on top. Toby got an email saying congrats and welcome to the team, but you didn't get a second email. Oh, maybe reply and say thanks. Which job is this? Okay, here's the next question, Toby. Have you been to a job interview lately? So it's going to be here somewhere. Let's not do that because there's water behind there. I know you're here somewhere, you bastard. Again, water, no good. Damn, man, this is some seriously hidden treasure. I've not been going lower than these because I got told it wouldn't spawn under these. The sand trick. If you can get a torch in your right hand and place it just after digging, it will remove the entire stack. Ooh, okay. Don't know how to do that. I mean, I suppose I could just, yeah. Oh, look at that! Swear with the knowledge again. That is incredible. Does it work for gravel as well when you're underground? I hate gravel. The answer is yes. Fantastico. Oh, I saw Senbar's comment there with gravel. Thank you. And thank you for confirming, Astra. I appreciate it. So for those that are new to the channel, I'm a bit of a Minecraft noob. I kind of vaguely know what I'm doing. I've only been streaming it for a couple of weeks now. It's certainly been a steep learning curve and a really enjoyable experience. I also really appreciate that it's brought quite a lot of new members of the community in here, and I think that's really cool. And you're all welcome. Okay, I've gone over it now, so it's down here somewhere. Oh. Damn it. Does anyone remember Yowie chocolates from when we were kids? The one we'd get a cool wildlife animal and fat card in. I don't remember those, Abby, but then I am like 10 years older than you. Yowie. No, they're not ringing any bells. That said, I've always been more of a jelly sweet than a chocolate kind of guy. Where the bloody hell is this treasure? It's got to be here. Of course it's here. I've got the map for it and everything. Yowie. Savoury snack personal. Oh, me, absolutely. Put the map in my right hand. How? Oh no, don't do that. How do I do that? Sorry, I don't know. Cringe era of Yowie. I don't even know what Yowie is. Yaoi. Yeah. I was too old for Pokemon, Digimon, Power Rangers. I was just a little bit too old for all of it. Left hand. If I searched Yowie chocolate, I'll have a memory unlocked. Okay, I'll believe you. For anyone interested, this is what we're looking at. I have absolutely zero memory of these. I have no memory of these whatsoever. From Cadbury as well. But nope. Sorry. Press F to swap. Thank you. Ah. It's telling me it's like here. But it's not here. I feel like Bruce Willis in Pulp Fiction. Yes, it most definitely should be here, but it's not fucking here, so where is it? It could be in the water. Oh, okay. I don't think they spawn in the water. I'm not leaving until I found this treasure. They do spawn in the water. Well, again, shows what I know. Okay, so it looks like we're heading down. Luckily, I have my my helmet of breathing on. See, destroying things underwater takes forever. As soon as you go off the block, it resets it, which is a pain in the ass. The greater good. I don't have a shovel. And apparently they don't spawn underneath sandstone. I don't think it's. I think it's just here somewhere. It's got to be, right? Check directly down. Okay. It's here. It says it's here. But it's not here. So it's full of shit. You lied to me, Edward. There is a Swansea. And other places too. New road. I think the not being under sandstone thing is more like you don't need to dig under sandstone, but it could still be deeper if the sand goes deeper. Oh, I just don't know. Who invited you? And we're sure that the map is accurate to a fault. I mean, it is definitely, you need to be stood completely on top of it, which is here. Not even the sword doesn't make it any quicker. Any sand in the waterbed? Not that I saw. Not that I saw. The steak is going to be disgusting. You can do anything to a steak and I'd still eat it. I know, but shovels are miles away. I mean, I don't even have any iron to make a shovel. Can you make a stone shovel? I could go chop down a tree and make a stone shovel to make digging a little easier, but this is not how it should be. Yeah, the pickaxe is shit for digging. It's okay for picking through stone. I need some wood. I'm going to make a shovel. I'm going to cut down a tree with a stake. Come here. Oh, wild horses. Lots of wild horses. And something over there flying. Oh, it's a bee. That's fine. For some reason, I expected the tree to fall down like the sand. You see sand in the waterbed. Oh. Where the hell is it? Oh, God, I've lost it. Oh, it's up there. It's okay. We're good. Hello, animal friends. Sorry to eat your distant cousin, but I was hungry. You mean like down here? Ah, you little bastard. Okay. Okay. Stop throwing steak into the sea, Chunk. Right. Right, up we get. Okay, so. There are things down there that I like and that I want. There are things here that I care not for. Yes, sink. Sink, because I do not want you. Now then, can I get down there without picking all those things back up? I think I can. Prismarine crystals, they're new. I'll take all of the iron. Potion of water breathing. That's going to come in very handy. You know what? That was worth it. Get out. Right, where's my boat? There it is. There it is. Get back the wood and craft a table. Then use the chest and merge it. Oh, yes, I saw that you can make boats with chests on. I totally forgot about that. I'm not going to go get the wood from down there. I'm going to go chop another tree because I think that'll be better. Easier, probably, than swimming down there trying to figure out which bit I'm going to get in my inventory. Now, this stream has been fun, but it's done my throat no favours whatsoever. Okay, so I need to make them insert logs. Make one of them. So I'll have that gold back. Right, and then I need sticks. Oh, you can make sticks out of bamboo. Sweet. A lot of bamboo. Shit, how do you make a boat? A boat and a chest. Okay. My boat's in the water. I'll go get that in a sec. Oh, I can never remember where anything is, for God's sake. Get rid of some sand. Alright, go get my boat. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't want it. Strange. Got my boat. Where did I put that crafting table? Ah, there it is. Why is that? Oh, because I've not actually made the chest yet. Right, that'll be why. Oh. Not enough hours in the day, man. Okay, how do I get into the how do I get into the chest? Ah, I see. Right, okay. Yeah. Okay. If you fill the chest, when you pick the boat up, the chest will be empty. Ah, so I need to make sure that I am emptying the chest before I remove the boat from the water. Understood. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're going back adventuring again. Part of me is like, Chunk, go home. Go home. Go home. Look at all this stuff you've got. Go home and drop it off. But the other part of me is like, yeah, but adventure. Is that another one of those Guardian Temple things? Or is that just a formation? It looks like it should be something. Hello? Anybody home? Can't open it because there's something above it. Cool. And I didn't die. Oh, I am getting brave. Go away, get everything, then die in a single lava block 10 meters from your base. You see, I wouldn't mind that because I'd be able to get all my stuff back. My concern is dying a million miles from nowhere and then losing everything and never having any hope of ever seeing it again. Yeah. This is why I don't like lava. I don't try not to go anywhere near it. Especially giant lakes of it in the Nether. It's in my base. Yes, but it's in a controlled environment in my base. There's a lid and everything. Again, and as always, friends, if you see something I don't, shout and say, hey, there's something there, Chunk, go explore it. I'm cool with that. It's half the time I don't know what I'm looking for. Whoa. Less of that, thank you, Stupedia. I am not a panda killer. I did not kill them. I killed a panda. There's a yaoi chocolate called Boof. Am I more likely to find things on land or in water? I feel like I'm getting over water a lot quicker. So I can cover more. Oh, we have a village! Hello, friends. Well, hopefully friends. Let's see what's going on in your little world, eh? Remember, it's over in the river. Down by the river. God, I cannot sing today. My sore throat is far too bad. Excuse me. Oh, that came out. From Boof's expression, they might be boofing something. Boof, how rude. Okay, we've got the golem. We got a... Yeah. We've got lots of farmers. Hello, farmers. Pumpkins. Nice, nice. It's a big village. Way bigger than the one near my land. Lots of farmers. Who are you? Oh, a fisherman. Didn't even know they were a thing. Just a little bit of pillaging. Nothing too serious. What's the fisherman's workstation? A fine question. A trapdoor, maybe, next to water? A barrel in water? Could be a barrel in water. Other than that, I can't really see anything. It's a nice little decorative touch there. I like it.
And there was much rejoicing.
Hey. Thank you very much, Max. I really appreciate the gifted sub to Dr. K. Ross. How are you doing today, my dude? not really much happening in this village. Either that or I'm not exploring it properly. There's a lot of farmers. Ooh, double doors. What's through here? Potatoes and apples, of which I require none. Very peaceful village. This is a big building. Again, apples, bread, potatoes. Not really much happening. I will swear. You told me to do something last night and I'm not sure how. But I'll figure it out at some point, I'm sure. Hello. Huh. I agree. I am quite certain I will most definitely need a hand. Taking the pumpkins. I want some jack-o'-lanterns. Max!
And there was much rejoicing.
Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Ooh, I love your damn emeralds though, thank you. It's a bit naughty just to go stealing from them, but they don't seem to care. I think they like it. I think they're into it. Meow. Okay, I think that's every building searched. Hello, Mr. Golem. Please don't hit me. Let's hunker down for the night. You know, only sleep at night. That's very rude. That's my bed. Right, where was the boat? It was over here. Like, I don't even really know what you can find out in the world apart from villages and animals and trees. So I don't know where to go because I don't really know what I'm looking for. Sway, I don't have a life. No, me neither. Don't worry. I mean, I've got a little bit of a life. I don't quite have the life I used to have. I think anywhere near the life I used to have, which some may say is a good thing. There are definitely elements of my previous social existence that I miss. There's elements that I really don't, so there's that. Is that a thing, or is that just a mushroom? I think it's just a mushroom. Yeah, it's just a mushroom. You're going to the movies, it's up on you, that's fair. In fact, I think we're going to the movies again next week if you want to come with us. There's a new Nicolas Cage horror movie out called Long Legs, which people are quite singing the praises of quite highly. No life here, everyone is a zombies. Buzz. My weekly outing is going to touch dirt. Touch dirt? What's that? Like, what is touch dirt, but also, what is that? That's a something. Is that made of gold? What's that? Are they just trees? I think they're just trees, but this is something. I don't think it's made of gold. Ah, you volunteer in a greenhouse. I see. Oh, there's something there, though. It's an underwater temple. And it's a whole lot of nothing. Oops. Low 3 is pretty good, though. And look at the C1. You can go in there. Sorry. Itching my eye, you can't see because I've got my camera turned off. Ooh, what's that? What's that? What's that? I think it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing, but that's fine. At least I looked. In those spots, sometimes you get sand that looks cobbled. It's called suspicious sand, and you can stroke it with a special brush. I do not have a special brush. Is it possible to find, like, villages full of enemies, like those illagers? That would be quite cool. It is! Ah, magnificent. It looks like I'm reaching the end of what I can do with my boat here. What's that over there? That looks like a something. It could just be a bunch of trees together. Oh, they have prisoners. That's cool. I think it's just a bunch of trees together. But I'm not leaving my boat. I believe, Abby, that your package has just arrived. Your life is currently running backwards and forwards between two octogenarian parents. Currently one in a care home, other in hospital. I'm sorry to hear that your situation hasn't improved since last time we spoke about that, Max. I seem to be heading toward home, which isn't somewhere I intended to go. What's that? What's that? That looks suspicious. Doesn't look like a naturally formed thing. I think it's a ship on its side. I'm not going to get into it from... Ah, okay. So. In, you big ape. Go on. Wow, whole load of absolutely nothing. Rotten flesh and poisonous tomatoes. That's deeply anticlimactic. I also think that's all there is. Looks like the rest of the ship has been swallowed up by a whale or something. Unless it's like over here. Further down. I don't see anything. Nah. "2024 is my annus horribilis." To quote another old queen. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, that's what I've just created, isn't it? Right, okay. I have decided I'm going home. I need to drop some of this stuff off. I am almost full. Obviously, if I see anything on the way that looks worthy of investigation, I will investigate. That looks unnatural. What is that? What is this? You don't look like you should be there. It's a portal. that is incomplete. I could complete it. Back off. But then you can't light it underwater, so what's the point? Step away from the magma. Good idea. Excellent advice. Now then, the next question is, how the hell do I get home? I know I've got a compass, but I also need to be sort of reliant on water. They have chests, so even the underwater ones. Ah, I see. I have no idea how to get home. Is this going to be a river or a dead end? Let's find out. Ooh. Oh, it's just a mountain. I thought it was going to be some sort of weird palace looming out of the thing. Go back to the gate. Never mind, we're trying next gate. Yep. I have seen a number of those underwater gates. There's one quite near the base. No, this is not the way, is it? He says, persevering forward. Come on. Keep it going. Keep it going. What's that? That looks unusual. Oh, it's a portal! An almost intact one, too. Oh, baby horse. Gate ruins are for pillaging. I had a theory that if you light a gate ruin that exists already, it's going to take you somewhere cool when you actually get into the Nether. Rather than just a random spawn. Should we test this theory? Look at you being Nether brave. I know. It's like I'm a new man. Don't know why I always thought you had to be like underground or you'd get hurt. Sod off. Hello, Charlotte. Welcome back. 1, 2, 3. It's 3 by 3 by 3, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I can get rid of these ones. I'm good, thank you. We're doing excellent work today. We've been in the Nether. We've got netherite. I've got a lodestone so I can find my way home. We've been adventuring. Oh shit! I need to break that one down. Never mind. Stop it. Just a little peek, okay? Just a little peek. Now, before I go in here, friends, question for those of you that are familiar with the craft of mine. If I go through this portal, is there ever any chance that I may just drop into like an ocean of lava and be completely dead forever? You're right, I don't have gold on me, but I will be careful. It is possible That makes me not want to go through. But then that means you can't go through any portal. Just go through slowly. Diddle-a-doo, diddle-a-doo, diddle-a-doo. Wow. This is very different to where I was last time. It's like it's... Oh my god, it's like it's... Oh, I don't know if I like this. That is one hell of a drop. Wow. The hell is that thing? Crouch so I can't fall off the edge. Whoa. Okay, so it's interesting that the nether's not all red and lava, which is what it was when I was messing around in the one near my base. Like that. Like this red stuff here. I am being careful. I'm just having a look around. But there's nothing for me there. See, I want to go exploring, but I'm not going to. No, I'm not. I want to, but I'm not. I'm heading home to stash all my gear. Now, where was home? Oh, piss. I forgot where... Oh, the boat's there. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. No, I haven't got a spawn point set at the moment, Squeak, but it's okay. I'm heading home. There's no need for you to say you're sorry. Goodbye, I'm going home. Well, I don't care no more, so don't you worry. Goodbye, I'm going home. I've got a really bad sore throat, so I'm very out of tune and key today. Apologies for that. It's a great song. Great song. Most people haven't heard of it. Like, oh, no. That's something it's like. Yeah, that's a deep cut, is that? That's the last track on Oasis's first album called Married with Children. I think I am getting lost. I don't think I should be venturing anywhere away from like open sea. That looks like a torch. That's not a torch, is it? No, it's a yellow flower. I'm going to say, how in the hell would there be a torch out here? Unless other people can lay torches, of course. Right, this sucks. I'm lost. Even with a compass, I'm still lost. I'm not lost. No. I'm not lost. I'm stuck. I will find my way out. I worked with a very big Oasis fan for 7 years. That's totally fair. I am a very big Oasis fan. I think the first 3 albums especially are phenomenal. And all the B-sides and everything. Oh, that's the village. That's the village. Okay, it's good. It's good. We went down river when we should have gone back up river. That's okay. We are heading towards the open sea again. Thing is, we're going away from home, even though I know we're going in the right directions. We're going back to sea. The compass gives me a strange comfort. Without it, I would be freaking out, like I'm lost forever. I have no idea where I'm going. I have to start the entire game again. The compass was a brilliant investment. Do I play Roblox? I don't play Roblox, Charlotte. I am aware of the existence of a game called Roblox, but other than that, I have no knowledge of it. Vertigo, hard nope. Yeah, agreed. Don't be sorry. There's nothing to be sorry for at all. Can't do a 9 to 5 using downtime to write a computer game on the grounds of, hey, how hard can it be? I think the answer is very fucking hard. Why is there so much green just floating here in the ocean? What is it, like kelp? It is kelp. How long have I been playing this game? About 3 weeks now. I think this is my 3rd week of streaming. Streaming anywhere between 2 and 6 hours a day, depending on what's going on in my life. What are we on today? Christ, over 5 hours. Ugh. Feels like I've only just sat down. Oh, hello. Hello, you're new. Let's go see what you guys are up to, eh? Now, I didn't pass this on my way, so it makes me... But then again, I could have come any number of different ways. Oh, look, you got a little jetty for me and everything. Oh, nice. Thank you. Put my sword away because I don't want to accidentally hit anyone. But I do want to loot all of your stuff for other stuff and things. See if I can't find any goodies. You forgot to ask my name. It's Chunk. Hence the classic Chunk. I've been called Chunk since I was around 11 or 12 years old. It was a nickname that people used to take the piss out of me because I was a fat kid, but it kind of stuck. I'm now 40 years old, and people still call me Chunk. In fact, the only people that don't call me Chunk are my mum and my dad, but my dad always gets mine and my brother's names confused, so quite often I'm called Neil, and that's not my name. Oh, I mean, I would take that, but I've already got one. Don't need another one. Come on, give me some high quality loot. Nope, just a bed. What do I do? Sit and play Minecraft. Oh, what's that? That's new. Is that a village? I can't quite see it from here. An acacia village. Right, okay. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Charlotte. I appreciate that. Welcome to Chunk's Place. I hope you enjoy your stay. Someday you will get a knighthood, and the king will say to you, kneel, and you'll yell, that's not my name. Father! You know what, Max? I think you're absolutely right. What are you? A mason? Bricks and clay balls. Bricks and balls. Sorry. Yeah, I'm having that bed. Thank you. So, Sway, what is an acacia village? I'm probably not pronouncing that correctly, but nevertheless, I want to know because I'm going to go and investigate. Is it something I need a sword or a peace offering? Or is it just full of villagers that are in different coloured houses? Pronouncing correctly. Aha! Excellent. Sometimes I wish I still made video games rather than telling other people how to make video games. That's completely fair. I wouldn't have the slightest clue how to even begin to create a video game. What's that? What's that? That looks different. It's not. It's just yellow. Quite sure what happened there. Hey, dude. You're a cleric. Oh, you take rotten flesh. I'm afraid I don't have any. I've got loads back at home. Why are you so far from home? You're also a cleric. Also clerics in this town. We're taking over this town. Grass, wheat seeds, bread. Don't really need any of that, really, do I? But I'm sure I'll find other things. I do not have Discord. I sometimes consider setting a Discord up, but then I don't. I am generally just not a fan of social media. At all. But I do love Twitch. Have I been this way? I forget. Let's find out. I have, because the door's open. But I don't think I did all of them. Hello, friend. Another cleric. This has got a little bit of a Wicker Man vibe to it, this village. Nope, I have no other social media. Oh, compass, I'll have that. I used to have all of the social media. But I find social media to be a slow drip poison of the human mind. At least definitely my human mind. There are a lot of problems in society which didn't exist before social media. Or at least didn't exist on the scale that they now do. So I just woke up one morning and was like, you know what? I really want no part of this anymore. So I deleted everything and went on my merry way. Cartographers. So you can make a villager into sort of anything, really. Wish you luck with the coding. Good luck, Max. But when it comes to knowledge, you don't need luck. You need hard work, and I know that you're full of that, matey. So I believe in you. This isn't quite the village of dreams I was hoping it would be, but got some stuff. I had a sudden overwhelming urge there to kill the cat. But I know you guys would have, like, I saw what happened with the panda. You'd have disowned me. So the cat lives to fight another day. Okay. Let's leave. Oh my goodness. I was like, what the hell is that? It's like an armadillo or something? It's nice having a break from social media. When I have my flights to the USA, I'm social media free for an entire day. I go now months on end without it. And it really is genuinely liberating. The only downside is that you have forgotten. The vast majority of your friends just completely forget you exist because everyone's so used to just everyone else being on social media. So your like invites to events and parties and things diminish quite a lot. But it's okay, you know. Those that really care about you will remember and will drop you a message. Hey, dude, I know you're not on social media. There's a gathering going on this weekend. Do you want to come? You're like, yes, thank you. I really appreciate that. And yes, I'd love to be there. You've UT'd both Facebook and Twitter from your life. Smart move. Especially Twitter. I went back on Facebook for about 24 hours recently because I went to a show last week and I was going on my own. I wanted to see if anybody I knew was going to be there so we could like hang out and have a beer or whatever. And that was more than enough. That was more than enough. I just didn't even recognize Facebook anymore. There was like one friend update and then 10 just absolute spam clickbait. You might like this, videos of people filming each other doing silly things and stuff. It's just like, what even is Facebook anymore? It's just a giant advert with occasionally a friend update. Like, what the fuck? It's not even like it used to be. Armadillo! Crunchy on the outside, smooth on the inside. Armadillo! Dr. K started to look at social media accounts recently and found, depending on the platform, 95 of the time it's spent blocking bots, trolls, or getting rid of adverts. There's no joy left there. It is atrocious. I feel terrible when I'm scrolling and realise it's just a constant drip of nothingness. That's one of the best descriptions of social media I've read in a long time, Sway. A constant drip of nothingness. So yeah, my mind is a lot clearer and cleaner without social media. I've got enough of my own shit going on up there. I don't need to spend all day on my mobile phone rolling around in everyone else's shit as well. Don't get me wrong, I know that social media can be used for good business purposes, networking purposes. People that don't have the ability to leave the house, they need a social window and they can get it through that. But for me, the negatives of social media definitely outweigh the positives. So off it was yeeted. Armadillos give an item that allows you to build dog armor. I mean, I don't have a dog yet, but it's cool to know that I can get armor for my dog, should I ever find an armadillo again. The absolute tanking of reach on Instagram these days as well is making it awful for self-employed people like me. It's all very much pay to play now. That's all they ever intended it to be, Abby. That's all they ever intended it to be. I remember back when I was promoting gigs, and that's a few years ago now. If you wanted to reach anybody on your promotions page, you had to pump money into Facebook. And even then, there was no guarantee it was going to get where you wanted it to go. Yeah, it's an absolute mess. Absolute mess. I think most people would be better off without it in their lives. Discord was one of my more favourite ones. I didn't mind my Discord server at all. But long-time viewers of this channel will know that I do suffer from some quite severe bouts of mental health problems sometimes. And I went one time, even Discord just got too much for me. And I was like, I need to just disappear from the world completely. But when it was there, I was loading it up. So I got rid. It's like, right, done, off, gone. I saw your channel, by the way. I noticed you don't have any Twitch panels. I don't. I used to. Again, I used to. I think my one and only Twitch panel now kind of sums up what I'm about. I think it says something along the lines of, I like to play video games and talk to people. That's pretty much all you're going to get on this channel. Today, my artwork on Instagram got seen by one of my art heroes, Louis Royo, and he left me a really nice comment, which means more than all the likes I could get. Fuck yeah. That feeds my soul, dude. I'm here for it. I see a little silhouette of a boat. Rated now, rated now. Oh, and there is a temple. Oh, there's actually things that you can kill underwater. Oh, dear. You don't seem to care because I'm not in the water. Where did your friend go? There. Oh, you're in my boat now. I mean, that's not okay, dude. There's a lot of you fuckers. Oh, pardon my French. A lot of you boys. Soggy zombies. Woo! Woo! You dropped some. I'll find out in a minute. There you go. Out of my boat. Thank you very much. Absolutely nothing of interest. Right, where was that shipwreck? It's there, but it's getting a bit dark really to be exploring shipwrecks. Those are called drowned. Sometimes they have tridents, which are very powerful. I have seen those before with tridents on the bedrock version years ago. However, whenever I killed them, they never dropped one. Zombie pirate and a chunk. Oh, excuse me. You don't take yourself too seriously here on the fantasy internet. I do not. I do not. I used to. Again, I used to. I used to think people really needed to know my opinion. Nobody needs to know my opinion. Yeah, nothing really exciting. Nothing I haven't seen before. Buried treasure map. I love that, though. Well, not get rid of the arrows for that. Let's get rid of some magma for that. Yep. I don't think there's anything over here. Oh, yeah, there's one there, look. Load of rubbish. Absolute load of rubbish. I'll take the coal. And then there'll be one just above ground as well. Ooh. Usually through this back door area here. I don't like the fact that this last time tended to like lock me in. I couldn't get out. I'm going to do the same again. You need destroying. I'll stand here all day. I got all the time in the world. Chunk is over and cucumbered. Max, have you been looking at my OnlyFans again? I told you about crossing those worlds over. You know what? Just before I raid that, I'll get a bit of air. How long have I got left stream? It's a good question, I swear. Good question. I honestly don't have an answer. What is it now? 4 o'clock. I'm picking my brother up at 6:30. I haven't eaten today. I've been online for 5.5 hours. I don't know. I don't know how long. I mean, maybe I think I'd... Oh, hello, you. I would definitely like to get back to my home base before I end the stream today. But we'll see what happens. Abby, the postman has been. The postman has been. One needs some beans. I literally have no food in the house. I've been meaning to go grocery shopping for a week, but I've not. I've been like, no, I can eat that that's in the cupboard. I can eat that that's in the cupboard. I can eat that that's in the cupboard. And now I have nothing left in the cupboard or the fridge, so I do need to go out and get food. However, that looks intriguing. Is that where I've just been? Oh, that looks way nicer than anywhere I've been. I'm not seeing anything trying to kill me. There's a lot of things here trying to kill me. And I mean a lot of things. Goodbye. No worries, Phil. Thanks for your company and thanks for all your help today. I hope whatever you do the rest of your day is good. You need to do the food shopping before food. Exactly. Exactly. This is where I've fallen down. This is where I've not been very smart. I could eat tea bags. I think that would be fucking disgusting. But you're right, I could. I do see that when you come out at night, you see where all the temples are lit up underwater. I kind of like that. But there was far too many bad dudes there for me. You could send me a noodle pot in the post. I'd love one. I'd love a pot noodle, but unfortunately, sending it in the post, it's Monday. It's not going to get here till Wednesday. And I'm kind of in a bit more immediate need of food than that, you know. Plus, you'd have to send it to Valent's PO box because I don't give my address out to anyone unless I'm going to either have sex with them or eat them. Suppose you could offer yourself up for either, you know. Now, I did venture a very, very, very far, very long way from home. So this might take me a while to get home, but I'm determined. I know that the compass is now saying, dude, you're going in completely the wrong direction, but you have to go in the wrong direction sometimes to go in the right direction. Speaking of food, the marvellous Dr. Kairos bought me an actual bunch of sporks off my throne wish list so I can finally use... What do you mean you finally use one? You've never used a spork before? But that is a wonderful gift. I don't even know if I still have a throne wish list. I can't imagine it being very well populated. I'm only stopping over here because I'm kind of curious as to what that light is there. Could just be some lava, I suppose, but I want to know. It is just lava. No good. No, my throne list doesn't have a request like that. I think you have to look for it like under my Twitch profile. I'm not very good at this whole promoting myself thing and opening myself to other people's generosity. Probably should be better at it. Spork, the bloke of Star Trek. That's not dog food. It's a piece of prime fillet steak with blue cheese dressing. It's been charcoal broiled and it's going to taste delicious. 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 I know I can see why dogs lick the testicles to take away the taste of the food. What time's Valent's stream kick off again tonight? 7 p.m. I, alas, will not be here for it. I may come back for the end of it, but I'm going to the cinema with El Brother. Another cool looking underwater thing there, but it's not what I'm looking for. This doesn't look familiar. I think I've gone a bit too far in the wrong direction. But I've sort of committed to it now. I'm going to watch a special screening of Terminator 2. One of my favourite action movies of all time. So there is a little bit of genuine excitement. It is indeed Valentine. I do think I do still have a co-fight. Again, I don't really list it anywhere. I think it might be on the stream underneath my information. I don't think I'm going anywhere remotely the right way. I mean, according to my compass, absolutely not. So let's... Oh, there's an Enderman up there. Yeah, you can just stay there for now, buddy. I think I should at least attempt to go in the right direction. Motorway blowout helped fund a new wheel. Yes, that was you know, that has stayed with me as that motorway blowout, because every time now I get on the motorway, I'm fully expecting it to happen again. Even though I must have driven on motorways, I'm not even exaggerating, over 500 times in my life, and I've only ever had one blowout. All it took was one blowout for me now to be paranoid every time I get on a motorway that it's going to happen again. I do wish there was a more permanent map going on. Oh yeah, the tyre hardly existed anymore. It just completely blew up. But it takes one bad experience. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. Once bitten, twice shy and all that. Oh, yeah, I was fine. I didn't panic. I put my hazards on. the guys in the rest of the motorway flashed me over to the side of the hard shoulder. It was all good. It's all good. And I keep an emergency kit in the boot, so I had luminous jacket, fluorescent triangle, bottle of water and all that. We were good. Alright, so home is that way, but I seem to have gone the wrong way. So I'm going to go back over here and hope this is the right way. Always live on the safe side of life. Actually, that's terrible advice. Sometimes you need to take risks, but not ones that are going to put you in like absolute, actual dangerous paths or anything. It's not there. Well, that's a cool looking cave. Bit of floating rock there. Nice bit of Bethesda physics. We love it. Back to cake. We getting any today? Not from me. I don't know about Valen. Blow up doll in case it runs into the evening. I mean, can you imagine? Front page of the Sun the next day. Stranded motorist caught performing lewd act on the side of the M62 between Leeds and Castleford. I took a risk and threw caution to the wind. Now I find myself another half, and together we're two halves of a whole idiot. It's a beautiful story, Abby. I threw caution to the wind and ended up shitting my pants. Ruined a perfectly good pair of underpants. Never trust a hangover fart, friends. Don't like the idea of a thunderstorm when I'm in a wooden boat. I really, really, really don't want to get struck by lightning and lose everything that I've just got on this adventure. In fact, I'm very tempted to pull up and get the hell out of here. Fuck that. There's a lot of enemies. Take my chances with the lightning. Would it work if I hold a lightning rod? I think that would make things 10 times worse. We're going to need a bigger boat. We're going to need a boat not made out of wood. The water suddenly changed colour. I don't know if this is a good thing or not. Oh, it passed. It passed. That's okay. I no longer feel danger. You can actually picture me going crazy on the side of the motorway, nude in only a high-vis jacket. It's the second time my OnlyFans has been brought into conversation today on the stream. I have particular tastes. So do my followers. I joke, of course, I do not have an OnlyFans. If I genuinely thought that I could make money from getting my tackle out on the internet, I would, but that ain't happening. Zesty. Is that the port? It is. That's the home portal. I've made it. I've made it. I know where I am. You go fishing on it. No, you don't go fishing on tackle. You use tackle to go fishing. Fishing for a good time starts with throwing in your life. Well, having a sore throat certainly improves my Tom Waits impression. That was quite painful, though. I won't be doing that again. I'm actually really, really, really happy and impressed with myself that I made it home. Genuinely. That makes me excited to go adventuring again, because it means I know I'll be able to find my way home. Ah, happy days. I remember the box is full of stuff as well. Okay, that's fine. Bloody llamas. I thought you were skeletons. Okay, friends, it's been nearly 6 hours today. I think that's where I'm going to leave it. So I do need a little bit. I need to get some food before I go to the cinema, most definitely. We are going to go and raid someone I really enjoy hanging out with. Very chill streams. Excellent. And a guy called Kus. Kus is currently... Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Astro. I really appreciate that. Welcome to Chunk's Place. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'll be back online tomorrow with more Minecraft. But we're going to go and raid Kus. Kus is on a one-man mission to complete every single PS2 game that was ever released. I believe there is something like 2,600 plus games, and he's currently on game 160 something. However, the game that he is trying to play is one of the longest games on PS2 at the moment, and he is just coming up to 170 hours in this game. Absolute madman, and he's still playing it. But he's a really nice bloke, very chilled atmosphere. So we're going to go and raid into Kus. Again, thank you so much, as always, for spending your time with me today, this afternoon, this morning. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. And just generally being the wonderful human beings that you all are. Be kind to everyone you meet, especially yourselves. That's always the hardest part. And I will see you next time. Take it easy, dudes.